Word life, word life. Welcome. Happy New Year to 0 people. Because the stream just started. Alright. We do our normal YouTube studio. Go live. Change this bitch. World of Warcraft. Motherfucker. Alrighty. Put that out of the way. Damn, I hear myself breathing. So it's 3 seconds. Interesting. Live messages first. All right. We Gucci now. We are Gucci. So didn't stream Friday, Saturday, coming back on a Sunday. Not much to report. We did get, ironically enough, these fucking Ecodome bracers with versatility on it, which was all right for Myth. I mean, would have liked anything else, but I mean, we needed the bracers pretty bad. HP, all that jazz. We already have this one. We did get this Wastelanders Gilded Loop. I don't know where I got it from, but I upgraded. I had an adventure ring and I upgraded this up to veteran. It has Verse and Mastery on it, which is the stats that we want. So I equipped it and shit like that. Other than that, we basically still need to replace the ring and the boots with higher quality, but everything else is hero. Yeah, we need to do the head as well. So we're rocking 707 here today. And we're rocking a 2.8k score. We need to get some 12s in here with the Priory, which we could easily do. So we're trying to do only 12s, but hopefully they invite us. Hopefully it's not where they're from. Why do I not see where they're from? Oh, they're from Dalaran. All right. Cool. So now we're going to get into our first key. So we're going to hit to Priory of the Sacred Gay. I really want to avoid this week's pass below 12 because below 12 is the orbs. No one does the fucking orbs. I don't want to deal with that kind of shit. Gotta say hi to everyone. So at least we do have Lust. All that good jazz. Okay. Vermac. So he has completed some myth progress. I mean, if you want to get your resilient and you Torthdulrin, what the fuck? I've never seen this server before. I'm guessing it's another super high. So are they both dev? Yeah. Augmentation. Fuck. Dude, why would you ever invite an aug? If you get 4,000 IO, your dad will come back based. Oh, I just want my dad. He left. Oh, this healer. Dude, this guy invited like the wrong people. He invited the wrong people. Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. I fixed it, I think. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, he invited all the wrong people. Would to get rid of this aug. The healer potentially only did a 9 prior to the Sacred Flame, and yeah, we're all gonna die in the beginning. So we're rocking 26% versatility and 60% mastery. I really like those mastery odds. These stats are pretty good for no enchantments and not really focusing some stuff, so we're doing pretty well. It's gonna be crazy, man. Alright, do the AUG, I mean, hopefully the Evoker and this Frosty K like pump, right? But I don't know. I don't think it's going to turn out well, but we could pray. Hopefully no one starts. Okay. Man, first key after like... Hold on, I actually gotta physically do this because I'm a little bit retarded right now. That fucking pisses me off. Okay, so other people, so we got all this shit. I think I may have aggroed, maybe some other stuff. I have no idea, actually. If I actually aggroed any of that stuff. But it looks like things are dying fairly decent. I'm not too worried. Healers keeping up. Oh man, I should have done a warm-up key first. Holy shit. Am I lagging? No, I'm fine, okay. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Keep all of this flowing. We're gonna kill this. The bitches are gonna come to me. So it's gonna be fine. We got the buff too. Bro, that did not fucking help me at all. I did not want that. Okay, let's get her close to these guys. Okay, hold on. I want to bring him. I want him to die because I need one more grip. Okay, hold on. We want the devout priest. Yeah. Ah, fail. I got it, buddy. You got a DK here. Way ahead of you. We just need to keep an eye on the priest. And just interrupt his bullshit when the time comes. Plenty of CC from our allies here. Holy fuck, Batman. It's like playing ping pong with them because they just keep blowing them one way and then the other. Like, what the fuck? Overall, I think damage is decent. Like, even with the AUG, these people kind of know kind of what's rolling. Okay, this is the true IQ test. This is the true IQ test. Very true. Okay, nice death grip. Was just going to death grip, but I'm glad that he did it before me. Totally cool. Oh, I should never use that. I was totally safe. Super weird, man. Okay. Okay, I normally don't like doing this. Usually like mounting first, but... Look at that. Look at that. DK damage. Now I'm back to 0. I just hope no one hits anyone else. You know? Don't really want to, because I see a lot of like effects going off, like flying away, and I don't think it will happen, right? But you never know. Fucking video games. Didn't I just... Hold on. Do they take damage taken? Yeah, that's why you crowd control them. I love these guys. That just does not help at all. Now I think this guy is... okay, good. I thought he was glitched and I was going to be mad because then we would have been stuck in combat. Would have been crazy. There we go. That was a little bit too big there. That's what she said. So only death of the dungeon so far. Hopefully he doesn't aggro anything crazy weird. Just takes his time. They really need to stop pushing them away. Like, it's getting kind of annoying. Only because if they're like, they're not really that overlapping casts, so I would like them to be more grouped up. But I mean, that's just me, man. Oh my god. I need to up my interrupt game. I haven't been really. This is the first dungeon of the day, so you look like that doesn't really help me. Every time I see this guy's name, I think of Wehrmacht. That's what I think. Which is Wehrmacht. I guess it's, yeah, basically a play on words there. He wants to be a cool VSO boy. Bullshit. VSO, yeah, there you go. Okay, I'm just gonna be the classic. Not pay attention. Okay, based. Just don't want anyone aggroing the extra mobs over there. You don't want to stand in it? It's not my problem. It's kind of annoying. So this is where, you know, no one's getting... Oh, should I actually interrupt that? Okay. Is, I don't know why he's not using his AMZ or anything like that. The healer was kind of really struggling there. I'm gonna stand in it. I mean, I don't need it, but everyone else fucking does. Yeah, he placed it. Maybe he saw that the healer used his cooldown, so why would he use his own? You know, kind of thing. I had it. Okay, hopefully he declines it. Okay, he did. What a true Chad. Okay, hold on. I overstacked all of my defensives, so this is gonna be fun. Like a fucking chub. Like a fucking noob. I did this really bad. No fucking less here. Okay, cool. Like... Kind of dying a little bit slow. Okay, I did not like that. Okay. Why though? Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Okay, hold on. Can we move this bitch over here? Oh, okay. You literally like fucking... I mean, like, I get it, but that there's no lust here. I think the healer would have been fine and not have died. Yeah, I'm being really bad at interrupts at the moment. But since we don't have Purg, I just don't want to do anything weird. Okay, that actually helped. Okay, I was going to actually res him, even though it's right there, but he actually got past it. Okay, we're just going to... I don't think maybe he's as skilled. And maybe things are not dying fast enough because we have the AUG. I'm not entirely sure. So... Okay. Crazy. That, gonna be an asshole and say that. I think Lust should have been used here at some point. But people think for some reason the boss is what is the problem. Nah, man, it's the fucking... Okay. Bring him here. Hopefully people saw my original comment, which was don't soak to die, because people love doing that because they think that for some reason it's going to magically go away. Okay, that was a complete fail. I mean, it's working for me because I'm taking magic damage. But the next one I'll have with my AMZ. AMS, whatever, same shit. Please be somewhere else. Okay. That sucks. Okay, we can't waste my Death's Advance. Kind of wasn't paying attention there about who was actually at high health, but I just assumed. I just assumed that everything was okay. Can we finish it before? Maybe. Nah, I don't think so. Too close. Yeah, so no one died there. It was fine. So this we didn't get any more deaths, but now we're going to be pressed because they wanted to die a shit ton of times to some stupid crap, which I kind of blame the healer for, and then no Lust. We could have saved some deaths on that. But yeah, I think it's just the comp in of itself that is the problem. Can we get through this in 5 minutes? I have no idea. I mean, it worked, but it's still like, if I didn't have Death Grip, like how would we gather that in? Or if they were still more healthy, how would that work out for gathering? I don't know. I don't think some people think about that kind of stuff. I think it would be really tight. I think if no one dies, we still have the. Okay, let me wanna. Okay, we're just gonna do like this. Okay, but I wanna. Can I bring? The fact that he's not dead yet is very bad. Okay, not very bad, but it's telling, right? Like usually by this point in the time that it takes for this pack. Shit. Yeah, so that was my bad, but now it's, yeah, now it's over. It's over. I should have rezzed him, but I think he took the res to like he like released too soon. That would have been a perfect time to res him. Can't believe this guy really wanted his 12 resilient. That was kind of weird. That's kind of wild. That maybe he just started in the season, just wanted that. I have no idea. But these guys need to die because I'm not pulling anymore because they're going to, like, this healer can't keep up with the damage and is using literally a CD on 2 mobs. That's wild. Okay. You gotta put these guys here. I feel bad a little bit for the paladin. I don't, like I said, I don't know. Like, he's about the same item level as me, but he's just struggling with how much damage is being put out by the sacred tolls. But also, I would like to say I'm embarrassed about my my interrupt game. It's really weak, though I can complain that this is my first key of the day. This guy get a fuck. Okay, cool. That's good. I need these guys to fucking die. I need this guy to die. Yeah, this guy's not gonna like me. Actually, there's no. Okay, so there are no. Yeah, I actually interrupted that guy. Okay, and then someone else got the other. Okay, I was really worried there. No one was interrupting jack shit and just literally just CCing, and we need an actual interrupt. Otherwise, it didn't. Okay, I don't care about the risen footman, but this light spawn needs to die. Okay. Fucking god damn it, dude. Holy fuck. Okay, I mean, now it's Jover. Like, what the fuck you doing, man? I mean, unless you really want to big dick all this damage. Yeah. Yeah, it's over now. I mean, I'll survive, but oof. I guess I would particularly like to finish because I would like a chance at the boots. Do I just like die? I guess I'm just gonna die because because there's no point. Just reset the fucking thing. Dude, okay, like this is the thing, right? For the people watching, this motherfucker forms this group, right? And then like invites, I need this for your the thingy, and this motherfucker. I'm almost tempted to leave just to be a douchebag, to be a real toxic piece of shit. What the fuck is these people, man? What the fuck? They retarded? The fuck? Oh man, okay, we'll just finish this, okay. Okay. Yeah, we're literally gonna do this again. It's gonna be like a wrestling match when someone fails a botch. I'm literally going to force them to do it. What the fuck? Is this what Metro? This is a 12 and it's like and people just be like retarded. I don't get it. Like they don't understand the basic premise of this video game and like that's where I really want to be toxic, right? Like I just want to say that you want this for IO, but you invite the most stupid people to the key. A healer who doesn't have that much experience in a 12. You invite a Ragnaros Og Evoker, right? So that's already bad. And I'm pretty sure this evoker here and him potentially could be good. He has some mythic experience, but like, what do you expect with some of this shit? Get rid of him. Get rid of him. You could keep yourself in this. You could keep me if you want. I haven't done anything really bad. It's crazy. It's super crazy that these people don't know what's going on at all. Double peck pound is just RNG. Nah, dude, I don't think you just keep up with the healing with it. They suck, yeah, but like, you also things are living a little bit too long, and it's just. Oh boy, dude, I gotta say something, right, man? I gotta say something. Hold on. I have to say something, man. You can't tell me you're that stupid, right? Like Like you invite an AUG, it doesn't matter if they're super high item, but like it's not gonna help us. Smiley face. Come on, King, man. That shit. Like he's claiming alt 2. Oh, I totally failed that. That was embarrassing. Hold on a second. I wanna say to this guy something. What is up, my blood DK brother? Brother. That's basically it. This guy is retarded. That's what's up, man. Hopefully you had a good New Year. Hopefully you're doing well. And I gotta talk to this guy. Yeah, just fucking crazy. I better get the boots or something, cause otherwise I'm gonna be mad. I'm not gonna get the boots. I almost never get fucking anything from here. Never wants to drop. Maybe the WoW loot gods have realized that I've been playing Fallout New Vegas, and so they'll reward me for coming back to their video game. Cool, right into me, man. What the f? Okay, we're just gonna go right here. You never get what you need until you already got something you could else you could use. Pretty much. It's literally all WoW does half the time. Like for instance, right? I really want the boots on this alt DK, right? I want the boots. The boots have verse mastery on it. Yeah. Exactly. He's just not skilled enough, or oh, I'm not skilled enough because I didn't interrupt that shit. What the fuck? The trinket from here for people. Fuck. What is it called? Signet of the Priory. I got like 3 times while running this. I didn't get anything else, and I don't need that fucking trinket. Trinket's not. I don't want it. So yeah, well, it took a long time to get that out. I'm sorry. But yeah. But see, this DK though is like other people that play this video game, right? That are like will complain about people being bad, and like his groups are always bad, but he literally invited every single person that shouldn't have probably been in here. But oh, this is my bad. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I don't. Okay. Okay. Okay, we Gucci. So yeah, it's just it's very wild. I'm definitely gonna make this into a stream highlight because this whole like ending part is crazy. Because okay, we'll be real clear. The fact that this guy's an AUG doesn't really matter. Well, we'll like go that far. We'll like give him the benefit of the doubt. I think it's the healer mainly, but the AUG doesn't help. I spent hours doing the first bullet on a 15 today. Dude, that's so funny. That is so funny because it's so true. That's really true. I actually, a lot of people. I'm gonna step in this little cubby. He died again. I'm gonna res him again just so he can die again. No, it's just. Got nothing. Watch, he'll get the boots. This motherfucker will get the boots, watch. Does he need the boots? No, he doesn't need the boots. He's not going to give me the boots. Hand of Bell. Honestly, it should be this paladin that's apologizing. It doesn't matter about the IO that like he claimed. This dungeon really does hurt. And he just wasn't like, just based on his paladin's IO, he hasn't done a 12 to understand some of the damage. So he should have done, Gambit, Streets, Eco, the more easier dungeons to do. And then he could have done like the harder dungeons like Priory or Arakara, and Dawn, that I think. You mean he just plays badly? Priory and Dawnbreaker are almost always a healer check, yeah. So this guy's new, so okay, I give him a pass. Yeah. Feels bad for the Brick 12, but the other DK learning and got involved. Yeah, I mean, like here's the thing, right? Like, if someone's new, I'm usually like pretty cool. Like, I want people to learn. I'll teach them, or not teach them, but you get what I mean, right? But if someone is like being retarded and is like genuinely being retarded, then you're a fucking retard. Right. And then I'm just going to be like, you're retarded, and then bounce, right? We hit all the R's that time. Kind of thing. But yeah, if he's new, like that's just shit how it's gonna be. Just kind of sucks because yeah, I know what you mean. I've always joining lower keys and chichi people, especially newer tanks. Yeah, I mean, I always like to be really helpful. Basically, like my villain origin story is that when I was doing like actual physical work, not like this bullshit, but like actual work, people would never teach you at new jobs, right? And I've always hated it. And so now whenever I go into a new job or I'm playing a game or something like that, because of that experience, now I always want to be very helpful to actual real new people and like tell them like, oh, hey, you should be doing this, or like, oh, maybe you could try this instead or something like that. But like I said, if you're just being an idiot, I'm going to be like, you're an idiot and bye, see you like later, or make fun of you one or the other way, right? So it's just how I roll. I really don't want to do a fucking ecodome. I hate ecodome. But hold on, guys. I gotta pee real quick. Also, what up, Thrall? I did see you, but I was too focused on this new guy. Hold on, gotta piss. Fuck. I also hope he had a happy new year, Thrall. Happy New Year, Matt. Happy New Year, buddy. Happy New Year to everyone. I had a friend that I don't talk to that much, and I said Happy New Year to her, and she basically gave me the, like, people don't change, people don't do this, and I was like, bro, just say the NPC quote, like, Happy New Year, you know, hope everything goes good, and just leave me, like, stop. just say the NPC quote. That's it, man. That's all I want. Like, trust me, I completely agree. No one changes, right? Everyone is the same, but like, you know, you like we're on the same wavelength, me and her, right? We're on the same wavelength, so she doesn't need to say that to me, but I get it. But yeah, that's just my thing. That's what throws me off. In like, oh, look, another 12. All right, boys, we're going back if this person allows. We're going back in time, Back to the Future. That's what gets me in like French and shit, is that when people go out of their NPC dialogue and asks me something, or is like, oh my god, they actually invited me, thank god. Carry this key. It like confuses me because like, oh, I'm like, hi, you know, I would like this, and then they say something completely fucking different, and then it just ruins me. Do I main Blood DK? Yeah, I do. My main is a 3.5 KIO. You could see in like, if you go on my channel and see my videos, you can see some 17s I've done, and 18. I mean, I'm not that great. I'm like all right. But I decided, because this is the end season of WoW, to level another Blood DK because I'm a one-trick pony, and just do it again and see what it's like. It's not that bad because, you know, I already done all my homework. I know where everything is, and I can just kind of plow through and take advantage of being a tank. And, you know, obviously DPS have it harder, healers have it even worse because of people making mistakes, but I'm 3.2k, that's pretty good. I feel sorry for you and everyone else who have and myself included. I wanted to complete my 17 Resilient, but I couldn't because Remix started. As I've said a lot of times, but I'll repeat for you. Yeah, like it killed like this end of the season, so I wasn't gonna sit there and like be here for an hour waiting for a Resilient, not Resilient, but like a 17 Priory or Arakara that I needed. And yeah, and the people who have those keys are like 3.8k or something, and they'll never invite me, so it's like, okay, whatever, I'm just gonna call it a day. But yeah, I'm excited for Midnight, kind of not so much excited for the way Blood DK is looking to a point, but you know, it is what it is. I'm a newer tank, but I had 3 mentors from my guild, so I kind of jumped into a different level quick. But yeah, finding keys and decent players right now sucks. I mean, bro, like for anyone who wants to tank, oh shit, damn, we assembled the Avengers. Okay. Every new tank, anyone who wants to tank, there's one rule only, is that do your fucking homework. That's it. Literally how you, like, you could learn to play the class, and then you'll learn how to use certain defensives at certain times, you know, like that. You could learn, you can get the gist of it and then experience it, but it's all about routing. It's all about routing and knowing where to go and having the confidence to kind of like know where to go, and like, we're going to be doing this because that's what main people have they worry about. So just literally do the homework. In my opinion, like for instance, I always tell people, let's say if you're going to be a prot warrior or some shit. I did it backwards. I learned the routing stuff before knowing the class. I got thrown into 12s before even understanding a Blood DK based. That's pretty base, dude. Blood DK, best DK. No, but like I said, for running, because I think a lot of people are just more not sad, but anxious about, oh my god, where do I go? Like, that's why I said routing is like the thing. Like, once you know where to go, everything else takes a back seat, and you'll understand some of the mobs not to pull, why you're pulling some mobs, why you interrupt some mobs. It basically figures it out, it, you know, on its own. And that's why I told people, like, break it down. Like, since you're a tank, you could get into keys really fast. So let's say you want to do Priory. You go watch a video, a boss guide on Priory. Then you open up Mythic Dungeon Tool, or you go to whatever fucking site it is. You could copy a route and then go do it in a 2 or a 5 or something, and then you do it a couple times, and then you do it in the key level that you want to do, or that you can do, or like what your goal is. And that's how you do it. It just takes more time. That's how I gained my confidence in doing this bullshit. It's just repetition, man. I don't know if wait, hold on. I 100% especially for okay, the Arcus server. Them, they don't know anything based. Oh yeah, dude, fuck that server. I never went to that. I think I went once, and they're just talking about bullshit. I'm like, yeah, I'm not. These clowns. I ain't doing that. I don't think anyone really knows. I think you just need to do your own thing and experiment because people are retarded or whatever, you know, and see what works. I don't know if Blood DK is the best DK. I've been having a lot of fun playing Unholy. Yeah, dude, Unholy was my original. Used to play Unholy and Cataclysm, and Unholy was always fun. Oh yeah, Crassus is great. He's a cool dude. I like him. I actually, the only thing like I alerted him to was another fucking bug on Blood DK on midnight. Yeah, he's cool. I like him. I joined the server too, the Blood DK server. Oh yeah, we Gucci. Oh my god, bro, that did not work out at all. Why can't I ever click? Yeah, there we go. I click now, bitch. But yeah, he's really good. There's one thing though that I would even dare to say is that I don't think Metro is the best DK ever, but I think like the one thing you could learn from him is to just do your own thing and really experiment, because that's one thing a lot of people need to do in WoW, is do that. That's the one thing he's really good at, but he's a little bit stubborn on. That's a really good thing, is to question why do we grab this? Why don't we try this? You know, he's good at that. Because I think a lot of people like myself sometimes will, or most other people would just like, I just want a definitive answer. Is this good? Is this bad? And then I just roll with it. Oh shit. I forgot I was playing the video game. Oh shit. I totally forgot I was playing the video game, man. It's kind of like my thing. Sometimes I daydream so much that I literally forget I'm playing a video game. Also, I've been playing hella Fallout New Vegas. So to me, playing this now is like really fucking weird. If anyone here has, if you're interested, play Fallout New Vegas. Just do it. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, that's bad. Okay, someone help me out, Based. Thank you. Never played Fallout games. Hold on a second. But my boss is a big fan of those games. So I would highly recommend. So I agree. I have never played any of the Fallout games. And okay, here's the thing. I've known of Fallout. I've known that it's always been a good game. You know, blah, 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 blah. The universe is great. I just didn't care, right? Until like the show came out and my wife really liked it. And then my friend was like, bro, he's a New Vegas enthusiast. He's basically a... the TV show, I think it's okay. Like, here's the thing. I know with gaming in general that the storyline is really ass. So I already know the storyline is completely ruins the lore and shit, but like, it's just whatever, right? But New Vegas is the quote unquote best. I would highly recommend everyone play Fallout 4, not Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas, because of the, not only the story is really good, but choices. Everything does matter. You can't kill every NPC in the game except 3. You can do, there's so, like, for instance, right? Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, we doing this. Okay, we doing this. Hold on. All conversations are off. All conversations are off, buddy. Yeah, at least I got percent now. Yeah, holy fuck. Yeah, I got motherfucking percent, all right. Okay, now we're more situated. So the reason Fallout New Vegas is really good, I'll give you guys an example. I'm on the Vegas Strip and I'm talking to people in a hotel, and a guy lost his child and he wants me to find it. Come to find out, the hotel is full of cannibals. They eat people, right? And there's plenty of things that I can do. I can expose them. I can become the chef and, you know, save the kid, become the chef, get them all arrested, or have like, or there's like a whole storyline. Or my favorite is my idea is that you can go through all the storylines, you can go through all the checks, you can, or you can just kill everyone in the whole fucking dungeon. Not the whole dungeon, but in the whole hotel. You can literally kill everyone because they're all scum, because they eat people, right? And that's one, like, the best thing about New Vegas, I think, is that everything is up to you. You can ignore quests, you can kill all the main NPCs, you can do all kinds of things. It's a truly, like, great experience. There's over 18 different endings or whatever, and I haven't even finished the fucking game. Right now I'm going through an NCR playthrough, just because it's like, oh, the standard first ones or whatever, right? And it's pretty fucking good. I like it a lot. And then I plan to play it again, maybe do like a Caesar's Legion, and then maybe another one where like I side with more of like gangs or something. You know, there's like a huge replayability. The amount of choices in New Vegas is outrageous of what you can do for the story entirely. And I think that's the main thing, being able to literally kill anyone and just do what you want. Of course, there's consequences for killing everyone, right? But that's what I really like about it. I would recommend, though, if you do play New Vegas, there are mods. I did like a full vanilla experience, but there's mods that fix a lot of the crashing that New Vegas has. But I would highly recommend playing New Vegas if you can get over the way the shit looks, because it's a rather old game. But yeah. My wife is currently playing Fallout 4 because she likes the show and she wants to play that, and I think it's a little bit easier. Okay, this is what we're gonna do here real quick. Hold on. Okay, we're just gonna, just so I get something extra. But yeah. But I do plan to play a shit ton of Fallout New Vegas on my free time. That's why I'm kind of trying to like complete it and get to maybe another story. I don't know, start another playthrough, like finish it, do another playthrough and finish that before midnight comes out, because obviously I'm going to be playing a lot of midnight, so I would like to. Thank you for coming to my rant. But I would highly recommend playing it. And then it kind of makes me sad. I haven't even like, wait, what was I going to say? Fuck. I did see what you say there. What was I gonna say? Oh, that was I gonna say is that now with playing Fallout and know that and now knowing like all of like what an RPG could be like, it makes me like really sad, because things like Hogwarts Legacy sucks ass compared. Like, it's just a garbage game compared to something like New Vegas because of all the choices that I'm able to do, like actual meaningful choices. Not the fact that I gotta kill everyone, that doesn't necessarily, like, that's the premise, like, oh, I just want to murder everyone, but the fact that it can change the whole game It's really cool. Haven't tried Midnight yet. How's it going? Kind of just tanking him here. I think it's kind of bad. Okay, we'll just... I know a bunch of bugs, but doesn't seem doom. Here's the thing, right? Is that I dislike Bone Storm and I dislike Tombstone. I dislike that, and I'm glad that those are going away. But I prefer this playstyle, which is the more ping-pong playstyle. I like being able to really, like, I can still heal myself in, like, Midnight, right? But it's not as great, and I think a lot of that is not only with class design, but also with the stat squish. That feels really bad. But I like this playstyle more. Playing DK on beta, I like this playstyle more, even though I hate Bone Storm and Tombstone. I think they're ass. So people literally just blocked ourselves in. It's really annoying. Ah, fuck, I missed it. I wasn't paying attention enough. That's kind of like my 2 cents. You can see, like, some of my... Like, they really nerfed DK's, you know... like, damage and stuff. Saline, they fucked over Saline, so... I don't know. I was hoping to go Saline. We're gonna go here. Fuck it, I'm going this way. But I mean, like, we'll survive, right? Everything will be fine. You could play it at any level, I would think. Awu, if you know who Awu is. He gave Blood DK an F tier, and I don't know how right he is, but I didn't really do a lot of 15, so I guess I cannot say. Maybe I'll go do that late. Well, actually, now, unless they update the beta, I'll go play, because right now I bet you there's, like, no one on the fucking beta. But I don't know. I feel like Blood DK can still do, so it's going to be in the same spot as now. Kind of, because everyone else is tankier. Well, I feel like it's kind of like a cop-out, because I still feel like, I think it's just going to be fine, right? I personally think it's going to be fine. Oh shit, I'm retarded. Like, we'll still be able to do the stuff, but everyone is going to still want other people. So, like, I'm not too worried, but I'm still worried. Like, we just have to see until literally Midnight launches, or, like, the day comes when Mythic Plus is released, then we can actually state, like, we actually see what's going on, because I don't know what the fuck they're going to do. I will always play Blood DK, that's the thing, like, I think Blood DK is still fun. I still think it does originally what it wants to do, right? Like, even though the changes are really annoying and I prefer maybe a different playstyle, people who chase the, like, you know, the meta stuff are really retarded. I mean, I would rather just play what I'm really having fun with, or what I'm really good with and I enjoy playing, or, you know, like, I enjoy being a Blood Death Knight. I enjoy sucking wiener, you know, blood out of wieners. That's basically what I do. I mean, shit. Why not? I don't want to play anything else. So yeah, that's basically it. My uneducated 3 cents while trying to play and having ADHD and trying to answer. I mean, do you have the Midnight beta? Like, did you give Blizzard all your soul? Do you have, like, the most epic edition of WoW? Midnight, so you could actually test it out. I mean, you should just go test it out if you do. I did, yeah, I just been lazy. Damn, bro, you gave Blizzard your money and you're too lazy to utilize the money? Crazy, man. That's next level, like, big dick move. For real, on God. I think I can pull more. Because this healer's really good. Really? Okay. I mean, for me, like I said, right now, I've played a whole bunch of beta, and I'm not going to play any more beta unless they do any kind of class changes or anything, because right now there's obviously nothing going on because of Christmas and New Year, so I'm just not going to do the same old shit that I was doing, because no one really cares about attempting to time a key, which is totally fine, right, in my opinion. But like, I would like to time the key, and people are obviously trying new classes and not playing at the best of their game, so trying to get stuff done without having actual people who are in the same wavelength as you is kind of hard, and people just will either alt F4 on a fucking beta, which is crazy, right? Fucking alt F4 on a beta, or they just leave and give up, and it's really fucking annoying. But yeah. Dude, people are crazy. The general public never ceases to amaze me. Please be somewhere else than right here. Okay, cool. You'll never catch me alt F4ing, and I don't think I ever will. Even obviously I'm on stream, so you would know, but like, just even by myself, you never could catch me with that dumb shit. Like, just either leave or like at least troll someone, for fuck's sake. Like, you don't gotta be a coward about it. Just troll. Okay, that worked out well. My Q didn't want to go off because my keyboard's really fucking annoying me. Flame cleanse you. Fucking dude, like, he didn't even need to use his defensive. He didn't need to go in there. I completely had it, but he still went in. Like, there's plenty of time. There's plenty of time, brother. Brother. Okay, now we're gonna... Yeah, he didn't want to grab that one, but he grabbed the fucking... stupid bitch. If only WoW had proximity chat, man, and you couldn't turn it off. Ooh. I would be banned so fast. Actually, I wouldn't say anything because I would be banned, but... That's why I really liked... I never played it, but I had a friend who played it. It's like Mountain Blade, but... Hold Fast Nations at War or whatever. I love the... Same thing with War of Rights too, if anyone has ever heard of that game. There's just proximity chat, really funny. I think War of Rights is such a good game. It's a realistic Civil War game or whatever, and the greatest memory I have of playing it over 20 hours is like, I was in a New Jersey regiment, like the map, and there was like 200 people on the server. And bro, they were all like, we all charged, all like 50 of us, and every single person almost was just like, I'm walking here, I'm walking, like all just this loud, I'm walking here. And it was great. It was great. Really great gaming moment. But I think the issue with War of Rights is that you have to join a clan. Or not a, well, it's a clan, but like a regiment. For there to be like, to actually get really good gameplay out of it. I'm not that committed, man. I'm not that committed. Hold on, I just want... this to be a little bit more together. Yeah, okay, that works. Okay, we got the interrupt. Yeah, War of Rights is a pretty good game, but I wouldn't recommend it if you just want to buy it off a whim. Not a lot of people are playing and you just need that. A Hold Fast, I think, has quite a few players in it. I'm not entirely sure about that either. But yeah, we play other games here than WoW, man. Well, not on the channel, but me personally, I always laugh at people who are gamers, quote unquote, but they're like, yeah, I just play WoW. Like, okay, bro, you're not a gamer. Go play Red Alert 3 and then tell me. Or for me, for instance, go play Fallout New Vegas. Because I haven't. I am just starting to do it now. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, dude, I fucked that up. I fucked that up. Look at that fuck up. Fucking piece of shit. I thought he was going to die better. Like... Hold on. Okay, we're gonna move this back. Okay, we got both the interrupts up. We're just going to... Okay, everything is Gucci. I've always have one or two games I play on the side. Yeah, man. It's been really refreshing. Like, I recommend people who religiously play WoW, just literally go, like, right now in this downtime, literally go play a fucking other game. Like, there's so many other good games out there that you could be playing that just, it's just nice to get away and just experience something else. Just like for anyone here, there's a really good upcoming game in 2026 called Blood of the Dawnwalker, made by the real Witcher 3 devs. Please go wishlist it. It's going to be fucking great. I'm super excited for it. Ooh, shit. Come here. That was really bad. Wow, holy shit. Blood of the Dawnwalker is going to be good, man. I'm motherfucking cold. Okay, so this thing is gonna... Yeah. Don't know how that guy got dead, but he got hella dead. Kind of annoys me. Brother, you did not need to use the... Oh, baking soda, what the fuck? What do you want, local Mexican? Oh, baking soda peroxide? The fact that he dead? Put some milk. He needs to drink some milk. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let's see, now we have plenty of time. I wonder if we actually... Yeah, we should have enough fucking score. I don't know why I'm thinking... Just interrupt something. Just interrupt something. Oh, here, I can avoid this now. I've been AFK long enough. I think the healer maybe wanted me to pull more, I think, at some point, but I was just too focused on BSing my way. Probably didn't need to grab this extra pack, but I'm always scared, like, then not grabbing it, and then people, like, you know what I mean? Like, then I'm like, oh, I got 99%. Like, oh, okay. Like, that makes me look stupid. Ooh, look at this Warlock. Look at this Warlock, buddy. Makes me so happy to see that. He placed it in a good spot. Maybe this time I'll get the boots. I always hate bosses like this to a certain extent, just like the last boss in Dawnbreaker, that it's so boring as a tank. That I just sit here, I look away. Yeah, that's just pretty much it. Huh? Okay, gotta totally stack up my fake interrupts here. Cool. We Gucci now. But as you could see, our route obviously never changed. And yeah, it's just the healer sucked. The previous one, this one is obviously very good. He's pretty much a goat. Only 2 deaths, and I think it was to the Warlock. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, Warlock's mana. Oh, I totally forgot about the Warlock gate. I just complained that the Warlock gate's super good, but I just still walked up anyways. There you go. Panzer Elite, born to compete, never retreat. Ghost Division, man. Come on, boots. Watch, I'm gonna get the trinket again or something. Every time, man. I don't need this fucking piece of shit. Does he need it by any chance? Nah, he's myth, dude. I don't fucking need these stupid ass. God damn. Shit enrages me, man. Shit physically enrages me. That's what I get. It's life in general. Man, motherfucker. Oh, wait, hold on. What do we get? Eric Care. Ah, yeah, I need Eric Care. I forgot. And Dawnbreaker. Man, I fucking hate. I don't know. On my main character, when I like originally did this season, I got all my gear. Like, I got everything I needed. And with this one, I know that's basically how I was, but it's still really infuriating. Infuriating nonetheless. It's really bullshit. Yeah, I don't need the shoulders. I had to double take. All right. I even put this as like to show my main on Raider IO, and this was like an alt, but it still for some reason never shows. So I don't know why. Actually, I should. Yeah, I can do all this. I mean, do I want to? I mean, it's myth, it has crit on it. I don't like the crit, but I don't think we're gonna get anything else out of it. Yeah, fuck it. Who cares? Champion, I need that shit. Oh, yeah, I need to do a couple, maybe on off stream or some shit. To do some of these, because that's really annoying. I don't have the necessary, yeah, that little barrier. A stupid ass barrier, but okay. All right, what other keys are there to do? So we've done 2 of those bitches. I can do a 14 streets technically, but I'm not at 3K though. I think people would be really annoyed if I'm not at 3K. They won't invite me. Oh yeah, 12 Dawnbreaker. Let's go. Come on, 12 Dawnbreaker. Come on, you stupid rogue. You're outlaw. You garbage. I actually really need it. I could do a 13 too as well, but like I said, I'm not over 3K, so I don't think they would invite me. This guy's done 74 12 to 14s, but hasn't done a 15 at all or whatever. Wow, what a dick. It's douchebag. Watch, she's back again. Watch this. Watch this. Watch. Bam. Back at it again. We gotta hit him with it. Just invite me, you douche. All right, I guess we'll do the Arakara maybe then, because I still need it. And it's just Dawnbreaker, but this guy doesn't trust me. I should just whisper him my... Where is it? Whisper him this, watch. Can we whisper him and then... Can I... Fuck. I hate that. Why doesn't like currently not playing like the dude's right there? Just to link my 16 Ruzil. Well. 12 Dawnbreaker. Ragnaros? Can I do that with 300 ping? Oh, it's cause different alliance horde BS. Ah, okay. That's really... Oh yes, I see. Okay, that's pretty lame, not gonna lie. Okay, I guess we can try my 12 Arakara. Worst fucking dungeon. I hate this fucking... The guts of this place. One of the worst dungeons in existence. As I've said before, and some of the people here know, I dislike Arakara a lot, but I love the Twitter post I found that said that I like it. It's because I just made a gigafast route. What's my route? Wait, hold on. I don't think I actually, because I reinstalled WoW and like Windows and stuff. Okay, this is my route. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Okay, right. This is first pull. Second pull. Then this pull. Then we do this. Then we pull, we come this way, grab these 2, pull it to boss. Then we do this Chad move. We wait a little bit for that one, and then we go. You know, I'm just doing this for a little bit. I don't know if I would actually pull all this. Actually, we'll do this because it really, everything kind of depends, right? Like, obviously, I would never pull these 2 together because you would be focused on interrupting these guys instead of dealing with this. I know you can skip this with Night Elf, but I really don't care. We do this. Where's the flying assholes? Flying assholes. Oh, flying. Okay, what am I missing? I'm missing something. What am I missing from my... Oh, it's these guys. Wait, hold on. 3. There you go. Look at that. Missing those 2 little guys. This is my route. Piece basically... Yeah, that's basically it. I don't think... I just pug, man. Oh, shit. I totally forgot that this was a thing. Totally forgot. 708? Hell nah, man. You can. This is where 719, 720. This hasn't done a 15 at all. I was totally not paying attention to this at all. Fuck it. Let's find something else. Because not many people are joining that. Air Care is one of those fucking dungeons. Wow, holy shit. I even have, like, holy shit, there's like no one there. I know it's early. Damn, okay, maybe I'll go back to it. Could do this guy's streets. I've done 12 streets already. Okay, we'll go back. And I'll actually pay attention. I'll do this. Here's one to depend on your comp for sure. Like I said, I just pug, man. I don't give a fuck about... Okay, here's the thing. I do care about the comp, but when I'm pulling this, I'm self-conscious about who's doing what or how many interrupts we have. That's pretty much where I'll pull slow or pull faster. Just depends. But yeah. I hate this first pull. I've told this story before. I'll tell real quick again, is that I usually like pulling a lot of stuff here into the pull at the bottom of the stairs, but a lot of people don't like that. I like doing it because people die like pieces of shit, running all the way over here and then dying and then GG. You know, like, okay. I did this once with a group of guys that I wanted to be friends with, but that's besides the point. In one key, I pulled it to here and they're like, oh, my defenses are all screwed up. But the healer died 3 times here or 4 or something like that. And they're like, oh, yeah, it's all because of this right here. Like, nah, dude, you died right there. You died like an idiot. And, you know, it wasn't my fault. But yeah, it's just one of those things. All right. Okay. Frost Mage. I don't even know if Frost Mage is good or not. We're going to invite the heals. I'll split it under 14. Otherwise, I'll go the way. Go all the way. I don't know. In some groups, you know, I know comp matters, but in some groups, the skill ceiling is way better and you don't notice anything. And then the skill ceiling's lower, then you get like, wow, this is happening, really? And you get hit kind of with that. So... Yeah. The ink. I mean, here's the thing, right? You can just leave it. I don't know if they need to gain access to the building or not, but they should be able to enter. I don't know why they're calling, but did they try to physically call you? Okay. Will this monk, I mean, he's super high item level, but I bet you he's trash. I know that for certain. Usually people like this farm 10s all day, like for like the past week, and they get this high item level, and then now they try to dip their toe into like other shit, and then they suck. Pretty much. That's how it works. I'm not a fan of the Boomy. Boomy could be good for... Okay, we'll just do it. We'll see what happens. I'll probably regret it. For extra CC or extra... I'm thinking about the ads for the first boss. I don't know. I've tried to decline him a whole bunch of times. Inviting another druid. I should uninvite that druid. Do I want a feral druid? Is that even a thing? He's super high. Like, that's the thing. Like, he's a high item level. He's got mythic stuff. But is it that competent to druid? Like, I don't know about that. He already has a 12 air care, so he's most likely done it. You know what? I don't give a fuck. Fucking let's deal with this cancer shit. Yeah, and all these other motherfuckers join. Okay, fine, we'll deal with this guy. Oh, you just teleport there. Fuck it. All right, we're about to watch this shit get either it's gonna go super smooth or it's gonna get giga tanked. So we'll see about that. We will see. Port on CD. That means he left the dungeon. He failed the dungeon. I'm gonna remove him. Yeah, Drew's right here. Fuck him. As I've said before, I think that there should be betting in this chat, like some kind of widget, so people can bet if like this key is going to go, it's actually going to complete or not, or time or some bullshit like that. It'd be funny. It'd be a great betting strategy. Oh yeah, I get all that verse now. Ooh yeah, look at that. We're almost at 30% verse. Look at that. We rocking it. We rocking it. And then we're gonna get some mastery too. I love trolling my sister. She's a retard. I don't want to, but I mean, we'll just do it, man. Fuck it. Fuck these hoes. Hope you can. I love that. Hope you can grab threat. Okay, so if you're gonna DPS while I'm trying to gather this shit, then it's on you, you fucking bitch. I went 30% versus about 20 haste and a crit. This is like I said, I do max verse, right? 30% verse. I have 70 mastery, and I think I have like 15 haste crit, something like that on my DK, my main DK. All right. Okay, let's watch this fucking shit go downhill. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do, you cunt. Like, I don't fucking get it. Literal handicapped motherfuckers here. Fuck you, Cold Plus. Just because you got 728 item level, man, don't mean shit. Kind of triggered me, not gonna. I just can't play without enough haste, so I sacrifice Blood for it. Yeah, I agree. I've always recommended people to have enough haste with Blood Decay to make it feel nice enough for them. And then, you know. Okay. Hold on. How the fuck? Cool. Don't have any idea. Yeah, see, it just fucking died. Why did this guy get aggroed though? Yeah. Crazy. Oh, I made a mistake. This is gonna be funny. Okay. If everyone just... Yeah. So I would love to like relook at it, right? I would love to know, why did that extra guy pull? What happened there? I stepped in that. It was actually my bad. Oh, look at that. We rocking it. All these web bolts, man. Look at that. He ate 2 web bolts, man. He ate giga crazy. I can't wait for this guy to blame me. Yeah, see, people literally can't do this. Crazy. Kind of actually annoys me. Like, yeah, it kind of annoys me a little bit. Okay. It's just error care, man. That's why, like I said, I like doing the split, but I don't know what happened. Someone pulled something extra. I don't think I did, but who knows, right? That's why I would like to look at it again, or if my camera was at the correct spot. Yeah, that's just how it be. That's just how it be, man. I got the fucking 11 dawn breaker. Okay, buddy, I'll do it. Come on. That balanced blue, bro. Like, what the? Shut the fuck up, man. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, brother, what was he like? People just don't kick until 15s. Yeah, hold on. Okay, like, oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. People don't kick until 15. Yeah, but yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, I don't know. Like, then the solar thing that comes down. Install World of Warcraft Recorder. It automatically records your runs. Is that what Metro uses? Is that what Metro actually uses? I have no idea. I've always wondered, right? Like, that's something that I would like to copy him on. For my personal, or even for this. I would never do a fuck. What does he use? You know, like a spreadsheet. There you go. I don't think I would ever do that. I think that's valuable information to have. Ah, he does use that. Okay. Because I was always wondering, like does, okay, now, Kyler, does Warcraft, this Warcraft recorder actually uploads it to YouTube? Can you have it just auto upload each run to YouTube, or do you have to like manually do it? Because I've always wondered how the fuck he does it. Like, to record each individual run and then upload each individual one. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, what the hell? Kind of thing. I've always wondered. But obviously this is a stream, so I will go back and like watch it, or later on. But I wish then my camera was probably at a different angle to view if I grabbed something by accident, because someone else grabbed another web bolt dude, and of course everyone was getting bolted. There was no solar beam from any of the druids, at least if I'm, again, poor memory, right? What about all these different things that are happening at the same time? So there's that. Oh shit, bro, we got yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Vortex and then solar beam to stop a lot of the bolts, because the shaman was getting giga graped, right? Right, like someone should grab drums. I don't know. But like, then again, you know, I don't know if I stopped all of the shriek casts except that one where I think it was just me. Hogwolf leaves or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. That's what, again, like I said, I would like to pull, maybe for lower keys now I should just automatically just pull to the fucking staircase, because people, that's one thing, like, I walk through, like, I know that it does suck the little guys that I don't actually blood boil to begin with when I'm running down the steps. Those aggro a little bit when people are healing themselves or whatever. Oh, I can't upload sadly, by the way. Okay. So he manually does that. That's kind of weird. There has to be some other trick because that's a lot of like recording five, like let's say I don't know how many keys he does in like 5 hours or something like that, or 8 hours he streams. Like let's just say he does damn. Let's say he does like 20, no, let's just like 10 keys, 15 keys, depending if it's early, mid, late season, whatever. But to keep a spreadsheet to upload those individually, I think that's way too time consuming. And then link it in a spreadsheet. Well, shoot, he makes a spreadsheet and uploads after filling them out. Yeah, but I don't know. I would get really mad after a while doing it. Like the first couple times I'm doing it, I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, it's a lot of time and effort. Yeah. But I think he's like just the autist in him does it, you know? I think the information is pretty interesting and valuable, like maybe on a personal level, or to see what were like the most successful runs with the most successful classes, but then everything always depends. But yeah. I've used his I haven't used his actual spreadsheet personally, like filled it out, but I have gone back and been like, what is Metro doing? Or like what, like just to view someone who's like, let's say completed a key on a 16 or something, right? Just to be like, to see what's going on from someone who actually completed it instead of like some dude who, you know, is playing like some kind of shitty music and his quality's low. You know what I mean? On like some dungeons and stuff is fucking annoying. Or something more recent. Like, you know, you could always rely mostly on Metro. Like, you can go back and actually see something recent instead of old. Because then, oh, they did this at the beginning of the season. Oh, okay, I'm in the mid to late season. Okay, this isn't going to cut it, you know? Good thing. All right, we got a Holy Priest. Got the Slut Mog rolling. Dude, this bro didn't even fucking come. Bro, just kick this fucking guy. 702. I don't think you should be doing a 12, but you know what? After thinking about it, it does take, okay, he uploads all the videos, unlists them, and then just links them. Just you have to be remember, oh, this is my blah, 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 and then do it. So I don't think it's that bad, but maybe the initial creation, I don't know. It's too tedious, I think. That's why I don't want to create some other WoW videos, like either guides or anything else, because I don't. Because to me, it just takes too much time. I've done editing and stuff that takes too much time, and that's not fun. I just don't give a fuck enough to do it. And I don't think you need to do it because so many other people do like WoW guides and shit that you just don't want to like. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. At least his mod goes. I mean, we could say that his mod is pretty dope. My mod is the best because I paid real life money for this. That's why it's the best. But yeah. Thank you though for letting me know what Metro uses. I think I actively looked like in, you know, he has a video for it or whatever, like what he actually does, but it's just, yeah. Though he forgot to put the key in. There you go. Oh shit, it's an 11. Gotta deal with the orbs. How many people not gonna deal with the orbs? Fuck. Okay. Already have no interrupts from the rogue whatsoever. Cool. Oh, always good to see. Always good to see. Maybe I should do. I don't want to copy him too much. Maybe I should do the thingy. You know, it's a good healer when they speaking Chinese in game. Oh yeah, dude. Okay, here's the thing though. Like when I play, I don't know if anyone here plays Heroes of the Storm, but I used to play a lot of Heroes of the Storm, right? And my friend would always be like, "Oh, look, it's a Taiwanese Anduin or like some kind of healer. We're gonna win so much." Or a yeah, it's always funny. Literally was about to type hero, but I mean, it could be shit. Oh, it's just the orb. Okay, it's just these orbs. Okay. Just been interrupting this guy single-handedly. And also you have to forget that he has a slut mong, which means he's going to heal more. Why though? What the fuck? Okay, we'll just kill him. I mean, he's in here now. Oh, okay. Ass Rogue doing big dick DPS. Okay. We all know he's from Lowborn server, Ezerlon, but he big dick that. So he's basically going to carry. I was gonna say bro didn't even get here. We had to summon him, but I guess he's proving my ass wrong. Shit. Shit. Okay, good interrupt on his part. 10 isn't even much. I'm doing 25 on my Frosty K. Well, I mean, he's pissing on everyone else, so I mean, the gap is quite big. That's what she said. So I'll be real, I'm kind of ignorant to DPS numbers. When I see low DPS number, I complain. You know, just a basic a booga booga tank, you know, no brain, nothing, you know. It's how you gotta live as a tank. Right. But the gap, I'm basically saying, is pretty astounding. But the Demon Huntard is 702, so, and I think the Rouge 720. Okay, never mind. We're not bashing anyone now. That is a huge gap. Okay, so he's just big dicking this for Vault, maybe. Okay, we're not bitching anymore. Look at my Orbeez. Fucking Tainted Slash. Has anyone here played Heroes of the Storm by any chance? I don't know if anyone here actually likes MOBAs or not. I actually dislike MOBAs greatly, but Heroes of the Storm is probably the only good MOBA that I personally think I do not like. League of Legends or Dota. Haven't tried it. It's all right. I mean, I think Blizzard's going to bring it back. They abandoned it for quite some time because it didn't like destroy League of Legends or whatever, Dota. So it was really stupid on their part. But I'm pretty toxic in that game, not going to lie. People who play that game are really retarded, and it infuriates me that some people just have no idea what's going on, and yet they're like level 1000 like on their account or whatever, and they've been playing the game for like, you could just say like 10 years or whatever, and it's just like, okay, dude. I literally walked him all the way over there just to get the orb. Just because no one else would get the orb. What does this orb give? Ah, it gives master. Okay, based. Okay, we got 2 melee. This is gonna suck. I'm so toxic. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. In Heroes of the Storm, I'm so toxic that I actually, on this account that I have, my main WoW account and everything, it's my main account, I got banned after like 8 years of playing Heroes of the Storm because I kept basically telling people they're fucking idiots because people are so fragile. And the system Blizzard has is not that great anyways. Like there's some stuff that I should be like banned for or whatever, like muted, but like then the other times just saying someone's is bad, like why are you doing this, or asking them something like that, they just like report you and then it's just an automation thing at that point. So look at this shit. This is why I hate this fucking dungeon. Come on, bitch. Bro, come fuck here. What the fuck? Stupid ass motherfucker. Man, I'm fucking hungry. Oh shit. Oh shit. Give me the fucking orb, you bitch. Okay, we're just literally get a hug right here. Come on. Come on. Okay. So she got a buff because someone literally couldn't run into someone else's orb. That's why I hate these affixes, and I hated the affixes in original affixes too. This boss is so fucking stupid. This boss is so glitchy. She doesn't want to move when she doesn't want to move, and it's a dumb fight. It's really dumb. Someone already fucking died because of the dot. I think, am I going to die because of the dot? No, okay. I'm Gucci. Okay. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Okay, we gathered up the Avengers. Okay, now we're stable. It's kind of weird. It's just weird that, you know, we have that going off. Well, I had an interrupt there, but no one else wanted to interrupt it. Oh, shit. Okay, everyone's back. Did the rogue actually die? Yeah, that's funny. Okay, we're just gonna magically, okay. Wait, fuck. Wow, he interrupted, holy fuck. Next pull is gonna be wild. I'm very scared about it. I want to make sure I have shit up. Oh yeah, I forgot I have Ringing Mud. I totally forgot. I had Ringing Mud. If we could get the orb from Zalatath, that'd be nice. Okay. Oh, dude, you need mana, bro. Drink the mana. Drink the mana. You're gonna need mana for this bullshit I'm about to pull on you. I'm so sorry in advance, brother. Wonder how many people actually got feared. I think 2 of them got feared. I could have done that a different way, but okay. Sometimes in the moment, the heat of the moment. I don't think lust was needed here, but then again, though, I'm not like the priest or anything like that. I'm just like chilling. So maybe I'm chilling because of the... I think you could lust here, yeah. Okay, now I'm going to direct everyone to the... I know people are not going to like this, but... I would do this in between, but I think everyone here is too low IQ to possibly understand that we would go in between the boss, you know what I mean? So... Because no one could really seem to do the orb correctly. So we just gonna do this now. Even though it wastes cooldowns maybe or something, I don't fucking know. We're just gonna... I got to turn on the mana thing on my bars, fuck. I wish people would gather more in a better way, but see, like, they all go into the little corner, and I'm not a fan because I gotta deal with the frontals, and now... The only one dying is the priest. Is the priest not even in my circle? Okay. Usually works out. Think people are gonna die to the orb on the next ad. I really hate this fucking dungeon. I think I dislike probably most of the dungeons in this season. Ironically enough. On Twitter, what is it? I didn't actually finish that thought from like 30 minutes ago. That Blizzard adding Floodgate and Priory for 2 seasons should be a war crime. They're literally terrorists. I thought it was so fucking funny. Yeah, we got the frontal here. All right. Do I have orb? No, I do not. Okay. Okay. Is that actually gonna hit the wall? No, that worked out fine. There's a good dude here to be safe because I don't want to. See, this priest needs to come the fuck. Oh, okay. Am I going to die? I think I am. Please heal me. Okay. Bro, what is that? Okay, we're gonna try and stand here. Sometimes it doesn't work too well. Okay, it worked well here. Okay. Okay, we're actually gonna do this. Fuck. Imagine like that's crazy, like stacking or something. I'll never understand that with people on this boss. They just never want to stack or they never want to do anything. The low keys. Yeah, at least it's here next to me. Yeah, Sigil of Fear. I'm not sure why he's not using it. See, now he's got a debuff on him. Now it's gonna. Now he's gonna die. Eh, who would have thought? Okay. Oh shit! Please don't. And then the rogue. Bro, where are you going with that? Okay, we'll just do this. Yeah, we're done. Yeah, people. Yeah, I'm just gonna go die because it's stupid now. Nah, you ain't timing that. I don't think. People, I don't know. Things ain't dying that fast. Those ads. The end boss takes like 4 minutes, 3 minutes. So you have to kill this boss in like what 2 minutes. Kill the other ads in 2 minutes. I wouldn't believe that. And then we're gonna sit here and wait. People just don't know, man. Okay. I'll give it one more try. Nah, he just killed everyone. Oh, okay, never mind. I take it back. Dude, you got Sigil of Fear, homie. You know what? Hold on. I'll help these stupid idiots. I don't like doing that. I'm gonna do this one more time. Literally. Okay. Dude, whoever is this. Okay, I can. Yeah. Fucking. I'll literally do it for this stupid fucking demon hunter, but now he just does what I. Yeah. I'm waiting for this dude to ask for a brez. Like, it's like the ultimate, like, piss me off moment. I feel like there's just no. Yeah, hold on. Yeah. I don't know if I did the orb or not. I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah. Okay, I'm not doing this anymore. I give a fuck. Literally don't care. Nah, I don't want to. Fuck that. Okay, I mean, I could troll here. Or continue. I guess I'll continue. But I probably will leave though after in 4 minutes. I don't remember seeing him use that shit, but okay. Yeah, okay, whatever, dude. All right. If anyone actually has seen him use his, yeah, of course, now you're going to use fucking, yeah, dude, I'm not fucking staying. I'm not staying for that shit. The last boss will be a horrible fucking thing. I don't give a fuck. See, look, like this demon hunter won't grab my orb. Now he finally did, and no one will grab that orb. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. And he'll get this buff, and then he'll increase damage. So then, when something is gonna obnoxiously hurt, then it should, because someone was literally too lazy to go walk over there. And I'm not necessarily blaming the healer here. I'm blaming like everyone else to go and help out the healer or something. Thank you for telling me. Watch, that'll be nice. See, Asian healer didn't really help. Fuck. I didn't get it. Ooh, I wasted my thing. Yeah, I clicked it by accident. Oh, look, he didn't even grab my orb. Crazy. Look at that. And then he gets the buff. Extra 10% buff. I'm going to be a douchebag. I'm actually going to leave. I'm not dealing with this. It's crazy at this point. I'm not good at this. Is the only thing that would, well, there's more things that would define me over Metro, but fuck, I need to pull them out a little bit more. But yeah, I'm not going to bother to waste my time with this even more than I have to. I just could not care. He still hasn't used his fear at all. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And he still died. Gonna suck for him, dude. I just don't care. Call me a bitch all you want. I just don't care. No, I'm not dealing with that. That shit's bullshit. I'm not dealing with that. They're gonna fuck up the last boss like at least twice. I'm not sitting there for another 10 minutes to deal with that. Hell no. I don't care if we even get the good ring. I don't care. Can't wait for him to whisper me though. All right. Hold on a second. I gotta piss again. Burp real quick. All right, we're back, people, and he did whisper me. Okay, let's see what he whispered. It's gonna be great. We still finished it, you quitter. Okay, buddy. Unless you went to actually vengeance and tanked it. I mean, that's great. You finished it. Okay, cool. I went to go pee and I morally rested from such stupidity. I really don't care. Should we do it again? Do another rogue, do it again. He has a 3.3k score otherwise. Burning Legion. Shit, what was I gonna type? I had 12. Any other 12s? 13 Floodgate. I could do a 13 Floodgate. 5k IO. Ooh. That one, this one seems too cancer, I don't know. Another Dawnbreaker. But he's from Ragnaros. I would have too much ping, I think, at that point. Based. He accepted me. Yo, the most toxic form of saying hello in a key. All right. What time is it? 3? Getting pretty hungry. I should stream Fallout. That's what I should do. Holy lamp. Actually, one thing I was thinking about streaming, but I think it could be possibly too boring, is just streaming a... Oh, thank God he didn't invite the Holy Paladin. Of course, now I have to actually physically fly there. Okay, I'll just go. I was thinking about streaming, like, leveling fully in midnight on the beta. But I think it would have been, I think it would have been too... Yeah, maybe too boring. Just so, I think I would have liked to stream just so people could see what the leveling experience is like. But, I mean, it's like a WoW normal leveling experience, so what the fuck do you expect, right? Leveling is pretty easy. I noticed that they, at least I saw it in the patch notes, that they did increase the XP required by like 20-30%, something like that. Originally, from what I originally leveled, which I did think it was necessary. No, I'm sorry. They increased the amount of XP you need. So yeah. Otherwise, it's okay. It's not bad. There's nothing to... Yeah. So you got Evoker. So we waited and we succeeded. I should do like a 24-hour stream for people to donate to me money so I could easily get this, get the Brutosaurus. Huge troll. I wonder how many people have done that. Been like, I need subs. Please give me subs so I could buy the Brutosaurus. That would be really funny. He's done actually a 12 Dawn, so he's here to farm. So at least he's done it before, so that'd be good. Just actually give us verse. Yeah, okay. I thought they were summoning the portal. Oh, okay. They're actually like physically flying. I repaired. Yeah. All right. I really do hate this dungeon, but I just want score for it, so get that much closer to our 3K goal-ish. But, you know, I did do this stream a little bit early. I actually have a question for some people in chat, right? So we all know that guy didn't finish the actual Dawnbreaker, correct? Wouldn't it popped up here if they finished it? Would it count for me? Because don't you technically get score or something if you leave and then they complete it and you do get some reward? Don't you get reward for that or no? Or does that like not happen? Oh shit. I forget. Because I was gonna say, while I don't care, I would think it's interesting if that was the case, if I could actually physically see it. I actually forgot about my Turbo Quest. Do I even have it or no? Stream to Vegas? Yeah. I was thinking about it. I was just talking about that, right? About streaming New Vegas. I was trying to convert them and tell them that I have a based friend who is a New Vegas enthusiast and says that you only need to play New Vegas and that's it. Oh, that's just outside. Ryan, I think you should donate to the stream. Hold on a second, Ryan. Hold on. We're going to, I think you should donate to me. Where the fuck is it? Is it even here? Or is it in the like game upgrades, return feature? Did they get rid of it? No. It was still here? Ah, his pet's fucking. You ain't even monetized. You could totally donate to me. Oh no, here it is. Raya, you have to give me, I would say 80 euros. So I can buy this mount in this virtual game that is never going to help me at all. Come on, Ray. But yeah. I need to figure out how to get the brand modifier. That's toxic as fuck. It's worse than what I do. Fuck that. I want more campsites, but I don't have any. Actually, do I have it? Wait, toys. What is the brand thing? What is it called? Does anyone know in chat the brand thing? If I just type, unless I already have it favorited, I have no idea. Bruh. I don't know. Oh, I'm already maxing the Delve Journey. We had a raid, like 9 people did the thing, all coming out at the same time, and it was peak. Nah, it's peak gay. That's what it is. Then in Dorn, the Devil's Court can be purchased for like 800 coin. Oh, okay, 800 coin. Yeah, I'm not going to spend 800 coin on that. I guess I could to troll even more. Oh man, I'm fucking cold as shit. Let's fucking pump this key. Okay, dude. I hope so. My single target damage is poop, so carry me. Sorry. 702. Another 702. Oof. Yeah, 703. Giga Chad. We overlapped. Oh fuck. I actually have to use this here a little bit because I'm actually taking damage. Okay, so everything died fairly nicely, but the healer just went gigaplat. Okay. Not too bad. I wonder if it would have been really fun if they asked for a res. That would be peak comedy right there. I don't know why I didn't interrupt him at all. you can't make this stuff up, man. No lust, no nothing. Okay, we're just gonna crazy no lust on this boss. On this group. How much you want to bet they're gonna lust now that I mention it? How much you want to bet? Bro, they had at least 5 seconds and 10 seconds. You always pop lust. Oh man. This is what I'm talking about though. Like people who. Oh shit. What the fuck? Based. Can I? Okay. People who really don't know what the fuck they're talking about. That's crazy. Dude, he mounts it up way before. Slash. Whoa, what the fuck? Bro, what are you doing, homie? Like, the fuck? He just went like... Ugh. I wish you could AMS the fucking tainted slash. This shit's ass. A lot of people in melee right now. Hopefully it's one of these two and we could pull in the... Yeah, okay, that's... Look at that. Look at that. She's just fucking standing there and... Just move closer, you fucking bitch. Like, come on. Dude, that evoker almost went off the edge. I don't know if anyone saw that. That's crazy. He almost fell fucking off, man. That would have been funny. Okay, I'm literally going to move him this way. These are going to go away. Look how far away I gotta be just to look at that, man. What the fuck? Piece of shit fucking, yeah, this group is gonna die. He's gonna die because he, oh my god, look at that. What a Giga Chad. Look at that. He was a true Giga Chad there. Wow. He just said fuck that and went all the way on the other side and completely ignored the mechanics of Beast. Paladin's gonna die. Doesn't he have lay on hands or something? To have healed himself, or yeah, he did. I don't know. I don't see lay on hands here, so I should have customized that so we could actually see what the fuck is going on. But I want the things to be here. I hate this fucking boss. This boss sucks so much ass, man. Yeah, we're gonna. Actually, that was really poor timing. I used it again, Bone Storm and Tombstone for some reason for extra damage, but I didn't actually use my. Kind of infuriates me that she doesn't ever want to move. Yeah, that's literally like it just does not want to move. Yeah, at least this boss is over with only 4 deaths so far. So motherfucker goes to mine. Okay, hold on. The only usefulness of a lock, the cookies. Okay. Okay, lock, you know, like the only thing they're good for, and he has to make sure it's like a macro so everyone remembers that, like, I obviously, you know, people are going to forget that you put down the cookies, people need to get the cookies, but it's just like literally that and the portal, and then that's it. Otherwise, this is funny. They can pump some DPS. So yeah, they can, but like for me, okay. Okay, hold on a second while we gather this bullshit. They can definitely pump DPS, but I find myself like even locks who pump really good DPS, they they just die really fast. And I think it's also a skill issue with that. I had a lock in the 17 or 16, no 16 on my channel. I think it was that one where it was a lock in a 16 Eric Hera, and he did phenomenal. He just would not die. I think he was really good. I swore on the last boss that he was gonna die like 3 times, but he didn't, and he was a total fucking king. He was pretty good. I guess like mage too, right? You know. Wish I had a really quick snack. Okay. Hopefully I'm not inside of that. Oh, that was a huge fail. We had a whole bunch of overlapping, and I, for some reason, couldn't fucking click on this guy. Yeah, caster classes can pump damage, but can be squishy to take damage. Yeah, but there's like little tricks and stuff. I saw the guy, that warlock. Oh shit, I'm like really getting fucked up here. You know, porting and doing all kinds of stuff to avoid the damage that was going on in the last boss of Eric here. It was really cool to actually see. But we just blood DK this. I just heal all this damage I'm taking. That's why I don't like playing casters. I almost never play casters. I would like to. I would really like. I like the fantasy of a mage, but I just suck at playing mage. I just suck at playing anything that's not melee. It's just me. And I know a lot of people have it reversed where they can only play range, they can't play melee. They think it's too confusing or whatever, and yeah, so it's just the little paradox effect. Okay, we're gonna take a detour because I don't think these people. So I think the healer got his rust off because otherwise he's doing well now, especially on the other pack before this one. I play more melee than caster classes. Yeah, I would agree. I like melee more. I actually, you know what I hate the feeling of, but this is like just me being a noob, right? Is for casters is like you're trying to fight a mob and they just like melee you while you're trying to cast, and it's, to me, it's one of the most infuriating things ever. I know you're supposed to see the mob, slow it, and run away and do all that kind of stuff, but I'm not. I ain't about that life. I ain't about that life. I guess the only the only caster mob that I would play would be a hunter, and it's not really even a caster if you want to say that. Oh shit, hopefully he doesn't get hit by that. Okay, he moved a little bit, thank God. Bro, why does he keep pulling off of me? It's just so weird. I wonder what ability he's doing or something. I know I'm not necessarily targeting them, but usually I don't have a problem in higher keys with that type of aggro, right? It's usually gathering stuff is usually the problem. But it's just weird that he just directly pulled that mob off me. I don't know. It's just kind of weird. I'm actually gonna go with this because I don't know where else to put it. That would have been decent. I know it sucks because they gotta move. Oh, this guy's fucking behind me, motherfucker. I always hate seeing this big guy come out because I'm always like, oh shit. I always think it's some kind of random mob that got aggroed. Fucking. That kind of annoyed me, but we fine. Really didn't need. I don't know if he pulled it by accident or on purpose. Never know these days. But it's fine. All right. I'm pretty sure maybe someone was like, yeah, we're gonna need score. Oh, fat ass, sorry, he did it, okay. I don't care then. As long as he like admitted it was fine. So this is why you lust, because you want lust for the last boss, because the last boss is a real pain in the ass. That's really annoying. Okay. Okay, bring this bitch back. Come on. I don't want if he does an orb to get clipped, so I could have used my AMZ here. Hold on, I come out a little bit. Okay, there we go. He's just out enough. Because I don't want it to be clipped on this and then everyone dies because, yeah. That's why I wish the healer was a little bit closer. Can't do anything here. Got blinding light that he could. That the paladin could have used. So. Fuck. So I immediately tried to res him and run away with my circle. And it worked because, well, at least it worked to, at least I believe, to a degree, because we all didn't die. And he didn't die again. So, I'm sorry, man. I totally did not see what you wrote me there, buddy. Let's see here. I currently have a 16 level cap tunes. Hold on. So 2 to 4 palace, 300 to warrior, 2 DK, and shaman and demon hunter. Damn, dude. That's way too much leveling for me, brother. I mean, you have a cool little alt army there. Hopefully, maybe you do something with it and make millions of gold, and then give me all your gold. It's basically how it should be. There you go. That's the one thing that's kind of like killing me, is that I've been trying to do the world quest. I'm almost at 1 million gold because, like I said, how much gold do you got? You got 1 million gold? Okay, is everyone here? Yeah, okay. Damn, nice, man, nice. Pretty jelly. Do you work I was about to say the stock market. Do you work the auction house a lot, or do you just level and pick stuff up, you know? Stuff like that. Oh shit. Gathering is where I make most of my gold, mining and herbalism. I do the exact same thing, but since now it's late in the season, like I feel like none of the stuff sells well. Though I don't have a max herb, like, you know, like 3 stars of everything. Wow, I'm surprised. Healer kind of choking here. Like when I do a full hour with like the perception potions and stuff, you know, right, or whatever, I can make about 10k. But of course, at like the beginning of the expansion, even mid expansion, I was making like 20k or something, you know, right? But it just sucks now. So like I get more gold from doing world quests on like 5 different tunes, which I kind of absolutely hate. But I literally had, when I started, like 10k gold, because I spent all my gold like using like upgrading a couple tunes or whatever with gear and paying for that kind of stuff, and like reagents and chance. And since I just stopped spending it on shit, I saved up doing all the world quests up to 1 million gold. I feel kind of stupid, because I should have realized that housing, and have done something with housing to make some gold first, like yeah, dyes or whatever. Like people were making literally 5 million gold in one day because of the first 2 days of like housing. People were just buying the dyes or whatever, and they were super easy to make for like extremes amount of money. So it feels bad, man, about that, but when midnight comes, you know, with like leveling and stuff, I'm just gonna, you know, do my normal shit with dungeons, and I'm just gonna have herb and mining, and hopefully, you know, I'll just sell it, make more, even more gold for the future and shit. That's the plan. I didn't even need any cookies, never clicked on the cookies. Don't even have my own, I need to relook at my European blood decay, because I missed my shots there. My shortcuts or whatever that I had. My hotkeys, because they were way better than the current ones that I have. Well, we got 2 minutes. I'll be for real. I have no idea if we can do 2 minutes. I think it should be fine, but I'm gonna scream for ice cream if we don't time it. I think we can. But yeah, that's why you always lust on first pack, because then you have at least lust available for this BS. Just hopefully no one dies. That was so late by me. That was so late. I tried. I love the beginning of new expansion because everything you gather sells for more than it's actually worth. Fishing is another good profession for money making. Okay. I'm not one to fish. I actually done a lot of fishing on this character, so this is my actual real main. Oh, not this one, I'm sorry. My actual 1DK. But yeah, that's what I do normally. Usually I used to be like an herb alchemist and make potions, but now that they changed everything, I fucking hate it. So I just like mine an herb because it's just easier. It's easier just to run around in a circle and gather potions and stuff. Not potions, like herbs and mining, and then just sell it for 20 or 30k, and then it's, it's a real good amount of gold. So that's kind of how I view it. Oh yeah, we're not timing this. Are we? No. Nah, dude, it's not going down. It's not going down. Motherfucker, man. I'm not doing this dungeon fucking again today. Yeah. Too many deaths. 6 deaths on the healer's front. Can we do it? No. Oh. Wait, come on. Oh my god. Like 3 or 4 seconds left, man. Holy shit. Ah, man. And the healer still died. Man. Crazy. Do I get the ring now? Can I get the ring? Never the ring, always a shoulder or a chest piece or some other bullshit like this. Fucking. I don't think this guy needs it because I think he's all, yeah. Fuck. Guess I'll do. I actually really don't need a lot. Yeah. Yeah, Evoker is the hardest healer. I know that for sure. But is it the hardest healer? I actually don't know. Yeah, but anyways. But yeah, dude died 6 times. I feel it. But yeah, I have the good old memory days. I think I'll be Alzheimer's here because I've said this before. Selling a stack of 20 flasks for like 30, 40k gold in Legion at the beginning of the expansion. It was so nice. Made 1 million gold that way too. Sell this piece of shit. Okay. Actually, I don't need the ring either. I don't know why I have it. Okay. But yeah, I really do hate though. Like I do the 1 weekly here. Like right here's archive seeking history. I ain't really doing that because I have to do delves or whatever to get some of that shit. Sometimes it doesn't drop, which is other world quests. Like I do the special assignments. I do the other world quests to see if there's any kind of gold. I only do the gold ones. But I've been really lazy because I've been playing Fallout. I haven't done. Yeah, see, here's the goal. 12 minutes left. I'm gonna miss out on. Actually, you know what? Could I go there in time? Just to get the 800 fucking gold on. We're gonna see if we can go there. Usually like each week around about I can get per character like I think like 20k per character for gold. So I mean it's good. It's still like really annoying to do. If you were really, I think if you were really committed and there's like other farms that people are really good at, you know, for like alt armies or whatever. I think there's like a lot of people because I'm in like a WoW Reddit, even though I don't like Reddit. Um, there's people who claim like they have like the max amount of characters you could have in WoW because they're on different servers buying and selling on certain servers because it's more expensive or whatever the case. And it's just like, okay, dude, that's a little bit too much for me, but I think it's cool nonetheless. Is there any gold ones here? No, it's them. Yeah, it is, especially on 5 characters. So, I mean, like I said, I got 1,000,000 gold just doing nothing and not spending it on anything for the new expansion. So then I could actually buy any kind of gear that I need or whatever, or like enchants and all that bullshit. I think it's good, but it's just annoying to do all the world quests. So like you like, okay, wait here, let me reiterate my thoughts more clearly. Let's say it's Tuesday, so on a Wednesday, I'll do all of the gold, right? And then I'll do all of the like, you know, like this, right? I'll do the special assignments in all the zones from like Isle of Dorn to the Ringing Deeps, Ashkahed, Hollowfall, Koresh, and then Undermine. I do all the gold. I do all of the, you know, and then I come back midweek, like Friday, Saturday, and do just the world quest again on all the characters to do them. Do you hoard gold? I hoard my gold. I don't buy much of anything. I kind of do, yeah. I don't really buy anything that's not worth it. Like the, oh shit, I gotta do this thing. Like, I don't buy the spider mount. I don't buy, like, yeah, I don't, there's not a lot that I want to buy that's really good. There's a sword that I want that's BOE, but I don't want to spend 200k on it, so I'm not buying it. I just want the transmog of it, but yeah, I usually hoard gold. The reason I spend so much gold is because I switched from EU to US, and so I wanted to do Vengeance Demon Hunter, and then I like gave up on that, so I spent like 20, 30 plus K trying to get not just like enchants, but you know, food, flask, the 2 armor pieces you need for the lining, you know, all that stuff really costs a lot. Doing it multiple times because it's a low level craft to a high level craft, you know, shit like that. So, but then I did that on my Vengeance Demon Hunter. Then I did it on my DK, you know, and that's a lot of gold in of itself. So yeah. Obviously, I like then you could just say like I could buy a WoW token, which is something that actually I wanted to do, but Blizzard doesn't need any more money, and I can't buy one because my account is in EU, like EU registered, and they won't switch it back to US even though I'm American. I proved to them that I'm American, but they're like, you must log in with an American IP. So I'm like, okay, whatever. Yeah, that one. So I almost got all 12s. Look at that. And all we just needed was the Eric here, but no. Private group, okay. No more Dawn Breakers for me. No, Blizzard's not hurting for money at all, especially with being owned by Microsoft. Yeah. I honestly wish, like, I don't know, Matt, what your take is or anyone else's take, but I do not, I wish that the WoW token was gone from the game. I understand the point of the WoW token. Like, you know, you need some gold. You don't want to do something else. You just have $20. Like, I think that the morality of that is fine, but I think it just hurts the economy too much. It inflates everything. I've bought, I will admit, you know, like I've bought 2 or 3 in my lifetime since they've been, I bought 2 or 3. And well, I mean, with you with 5 million gold, you don't need it, but it's just for the casual player, right? They're just milking more of the casual player. We're like, I don't know how to make gold, or I don't have time to make gold. And then that's what they do. So I feel that sense, but I think it just overall hurts the game too hard. Okay, let's try a 13 eco. Have I done a 13 eco? No. So we can try 13 eco. We can start trying 13s. I think people underestimate how hurtful not only WoW tokens are, but boosting is. And Blizzard, of course, makes a shit ton of money from boosting. So they're never going to stop doing that. Blizzard makes a good amount of money off me every year. I do the yearly subscription. Ah, nice. I would like to do the yearly subscription, but I never, yeah, I'm always spending my money on something else because I'm poor and give him the XD. But yeah, I think Blizzard gets enough money with Asmodeus. I think I've seen this guy before. I think he sucked ass. No? Did he suck? No, I don't know. Oh my god, am I gonna get my 3K? Yeah. Ecodome's really easy. What was I saying? I haven't thought of it, but now I could go use some food. Forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, that Blizzard's just gonna they just make, oh yeah, with the subscription and then the increased prices of like the expansions, I don't think you need to spend any more money on WoW. Yeah. Dude, I'm fucking hungry. Damn, bro, I just got in here and he's like digging me around. Like, fuck. Damn, dude, he wants to get this shit done. Why am I really need to do some low level stuff to get to upgrade my gear to get higher item levels so then people invite me. Okay, one gorge went off. Nice. It's 357. Okay. Maybe one more key after this if we can get into one. So we'll do this one, then the next one, then I'll go eat because I'm a starving fat fuck, man. I didn't have any lunch. Something I kind of hate about streaming is that I usually, like, depending upon, like, I'm always fucking hungry during the stream. And I wish that I had, like, some kind of, like, quick snack or something that was more fulfilling and healthy, but always forgetting. Okay, they died pretty quick. So Matt, I don't know if I asked you if you're still listening or whatever, or anyone else. What did you get? Wait, I think I asked you what did you get for Christmas. What did you do for New Year? What did you do for New Year? Do anything special for New Year? Or were you like me, being an old fogey? I just like went to sleep because I just don't care. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I'm glad I came back to our original start area because, yeah, everyone went to the other place, which was fine, right? People are like, oh, that's farther away. With some people deal with it here, you know, it's fine. But I'm glad that I actually have now the slowing my death and decay. I don't know if the healer knows where to place some of the stuff. Not healer, the evoker. Sorry, I was used to the other key with the evoker. Okay, I'm happy that everyone overall just knows the fight and we all like come back and okay, that's good. At least this guy will get his 4K now. 4K, 3K, sorry. Oh yeah, I forgot we got a survival hunter. I wish they would make survival hunter better. The real problem at hand. Okay, this part's gonna be fun. Okay. Okay, good interrupt by the healer, ironically. At least we interrupted the zap. We're gonna fuck, I missed that. Kind of waiting for the hunter to come back, kill these mobs, then we're gonna go. interrupt. He's taking too long to die. All right, we all stunned. I don't know, keep him inside his little red thing. See, he aggroed that shit. He pulled it. No, he didn't aggro it. I mean, like, he just poured a lot of DPS into it, and I had to actually sit there and physically taunt it, which was annoying. So, look, he's targeting. Damn, I did so much to actually interrupt that one zap. Holy fuck. Okay, hold on. Damn. Damn, man, fuck. Okay, we'll get everyone in here. I still never really learned the like a way better way to do Ecodome, because I kind of follow what Metro did a little bit because I didn't like a lot what other people were doing, and yeah, like I know like the way Wu does this, he pulls all of that, but I'm not necessarily a fan of it. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, we both interrupted. That sucks. Yeah, he got giga graped. What's up, man? How's it going? What's up, Cal? Big Dicko. What's up, homie? How you doing? How was your new year? All the normal questions. I've been doing fine. I've been doing fine. My New Year's was good. I did jack all as per usual, you know how I be doing. Yeah, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh shit. Brother, man. Brother. I feel bad for not getting into this. Holy fuck. Nice, nice. Damn, my nose be itching. Am I doing cocaine? That's good, man. I mean, like, I can understand some of the celebration, right, for New Year, but come on, man. Like, I just go to sleep. I say, fuck it. Eat some cake, maybe. Do maybe a special little dinner. That's it, man. Like, don't need to go all out for that bullshit. The fuck? I did not stream yesterday. No, I wanted to, but my in-laws came over, and as much as my wife is gonna hate me saying that, but they kind of sucked the fun literally out of me, and like energy vampires just sucked my life away, and I was not gonna stream being like that. So I was like, yeah, fuck that. I did not. I'm sorry. Have I ever gotten one of these things? Holy shit. But no, I did not. I was thinking about doing a like quest, a leveling stream for midnight so people could see what leveling is like in midnight and some of the quests or whatever. But then I think it could be too boring. Then I was thinking about streaming some Fallout New Vegas because WoW is kind of still dull. What the fuck is this? Why he literally did that? So do you still play a lot of off stream or not really? No, I don't play off stream anymore. Really, WoW. Like at the moment, there's just nothing going on in WoW, obviously, as you know. But I mean, I have some ideas, but yeah, you know. I was still thinking about streaming some fucking Fallout New Vegas for the lulz, but yeah. Are you still playing WoW, or are you just logging in to do some stuff, or what? Actually, just keys and regret medicine and log. Yeah, pretty much, man. I completely agree with that. I do. I like. I'm streaming now. I'm still enjoying like doing what I'm doing right now, even though sometimes some of the people are really fucking stupid. But I log in and do my world quest for like gold and shit, so I can get 1,000,000 gold, which I'm like 20k off from. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. And then I do this character for the stream. Like I said, I wanted to do a stream where I just leveled in midnight so people could see how it is or whatever, but I don't know if that will. Shit. Nah, dude, it's good. It's good. That's good. You know, you need to hook me up with the 20k. We already have people here who have 5,000,000 gold, apparently, which is Matt. So jelly. Nah, but I'll make my gold. Like, yeah, it's totally fine. I'll make the extra 20k next week or whatever, and then, you know, I'll be fine, and then I'll do some shit. Oh, shit. Some gathering during midnight when it releases, and yeah. But I'm not sure what I'm going to do for, like, between now and midnight, because then the pre-patch comes out on the 20th, and then I'm guessing, like what else do you stream about? So I may do something else. I don't know. I mean, you could hook me up with 20k in real life. That'd be great, you know. As my dad would say, you know, your check's in the mail. No beta changes so far, at least for my that I am aware. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, otherwise I would be on beta, but I mean, that's one thing I should be doing, but I only play is doing what a Woo is doing, is just like playing the shit out of beta, have all kinds of. I'm not saying he's clickbaity or whatever, but he's like saying like, oh, the best meta tanks right now in midnight or whatever, and you get all the people clicking on that shit and getting all those viewers, but I'm not gonna bother with that. It's boring. Man, I've played this one super bad. Holy fuck. I mean, once there's beta changes, we'll probably go over there and see to it, but well, yeah, exactly, and it's working well. And you know, I've told you before, and I've told other people in the stream before, is that that's why I played Midnight a little bit longer, like the beta, to get people who may be interested, see me, and then subscribe, and then, you know, get some viewers that way. But it's just too much work. It's the same shit. Like people leaving. There's not a lot of people in the beta. You know, it's a whole thing. I don't want to deal with it. So that's the thing. But hey, man, if he's going to get more viewers and stuff, that's good. You know, fuck it. I don't think he could be any worse than fucking Bellular, man. Holy shit. He could be the new Bellular. That's funny. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Oh, man. That's bad on my part. Hold on, I'll look at you. No. Oh my god, I did it. Yeah, but it's different. He does it every day for the 7 hour dailies. He looked bad. Wait, Bellular or Awu? Yeah, I kind of agree. Like, I think, like, okay, this is me not bashing Awu because I still like him, but he's kind of like an extreme autist, like even worse than Metro. And I mean, like, the videos are I think really critical to building the channel and building people to, like, you know, so that's why he's doing all the clickbaity videos, so people will subscribe to him, see that he's streaming, you know, and stuff like that, because I think he really wants to make quite a bit of money doing it and living off of it. So that's kind of why he's putting a lot more effort into it. The one thing I do find personally kind of cringe, but like I said, I would never do, is he has members for his channel, and he has like members only videos. I think that's kind of shit. But I mean, his member, like, is like what, $2.99 or whatever, which is fine. He can do whatever he wants, but I would never do that. Like, have members only videos. And then they, okay, this is me like bashing him a little bit, but I would never like the videos seem boring anyways, so I wouldn't really want to subscribe to that kind of thing. Or like pay. I don't know. I started disliking a lot of that also. What, really? What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah, man, I'm playing so poorly. Thank God this is Eco Dome. I try not to watch this shit now because it's putting up a lot of members only stuff. I'll be for real. I think it was like, okay, I don't know how many videos. I think I remember seeing 2. I'm not sure if it's more than that or whatever, but I saw that and I was like, you know, I'm not going to pay you $2.99 to see a average video. If you were like epic history, you know, with the voiceover and all of that, like, you know, stroke the maps, maybe then I could see some value in that, but otherwise I wouldn't. I would just have a like, oh, donate for the channel, you know, it's $2.99. You get a little marker next to you, like what Metro does, and then like call it a day. It's more, he had like 5 and I'm pushing his Patreon hard. Ah, okay. then yeah, that's a little bit too much for me. But he really wanted to make money because I don't know if you saw the video. I don't know if it was a video he said on stream that he's not making enough and he would like to make more based on how much he's streaming or something like that. So I kind of guessed that he would go more ham, but I think it's just a personal philosophy of mine. I kind of agree with just letting people donate and not putting any kind of paywall. Like, you know, there's nothing too much. You know, people just let them do whatever the fuck they want. Okay. Just like he kind of made a like what I knew when it was like a Bellular kind of situation. I'm gonna grab this one first. Was like when he's like a tier list for tanks, and even for him, he's expecting a major tank patch. He claims he thinks that there is one, but yet he still made a tank tier list even after he said that. So I was like, oh, okay. Just to get those views. So, hey, man. And how dare he put DK at F tier? That's a joke, but hey, man. It is what it is. Okay. Yeah, hold on. I'll read your essay right there, buddy. I love calling it an essay because it's not, but you know, like people on text to be like, "Wow, that's a huge essay." I'm not reading that. You know? Oh fuck! Hold on. Oh shit! No, I'll take it. Oh god, thank God I wasn't one of those idiots. Fuck, I would have been one of those idiots. All right, now we rolling. Man, I know you people do it for the money, which is understandable. I totally get it, but win people over for being yourself, not kind of hiding content behind payment, especially mid content. I would completely agree with that. Brother, I completely agree. You are 100%. And you have to take those videos and make sure that they're really good videos and they're special videos that you put a lot of time into, not something that is just an average video. But like I said, for me, people donate. If they don't, they don't. It is what it is. You know, like I'm not gonna be gay about it. Of course, I get fucking nothing. But at least we timed the 13. We got a 10 score. And this guy got his 3K. This evoker got his 3K. Actually, bro is 6 out of 8 mythic, and he still didn't get 3K. That's wild. Not gonna lie. That's kind of wild. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like you could. To me, it's like a squeeze, right? Yeah, like so in my Patreon, here's my special videos on jerking off. You know, it's I don't know. I wonder what other people think of that as well. Like not just me and you, but other people watching the chat or other people who are not even in this live stream. I wonder what people think viewing a woo and all that kind of stuff. Or whatever. I think you know what I think. You know what I think. Hold on. I remember I was looking for better routes for Ecodome. And that's how I found Awu and him doing his like route or whatever. And I was like, oh, okay, you know. But I wanted to actually import it or something of that nature. So I actually joined his Discord, which I'm currently not in or anything. And then I think he actually had the pure link to import it on his Patreon or some shit like that. And that's why I was like, oh, that's pretty gay or something. But that was a long time ago. At least I think. I'm not entirely sure. I'm just going off memory here. Okay, hold on a second. I need to go get some sour gummies. So give me 1 second. for everyone. I usually don't like sour shit, like sour gummies. I love gummies in general. But my mother-in-law gave me I love cola tasting shit. And yeah, she got me these, and they're really sour. I think like mild sour is okay, like gummy worms and shit. But these ones are really strong. At least for me, they're the type that make you go kind of shit. But I need something. So that's what we're rolling with. Let's try and do 13s maybe. 13 Dawnbreaker. Fuck, man. Oh shit. Woo. Oh man. Wow. Shit's strong. Goddamn. Probably a bad idea, but really, dude. So someone actually tipped paste. Actually, I don't know who tipped or not. I just know your email address. I don't know if it actually came through on my stream. Now I gotta look. If anyone actually heard the stream thing, I actually had a stream elements. But I appreciate it. I appreciate the tip. Whoever did it. You're a true king and a true scholar. Oh shit. Gotta get in the fucking thing. I guess I didn't really expect anyone to ever tip. So I did set up some tipping, but I have no idea if it's actually oh, I don't think I actually set up. Holy fuck. I didn't actually set it up here in my OBS, so I do apologize for anyone who did. Because I did have a little thingy come up. Or whatever, I didn't make it, but it didn't show up. So again, thank you to whoever did it. It is greatly appreciated. You'll forever be in my heart. Oh. It was you, brother. It was you who tipped. Just to confirm. Because it doesn't really say it, because I just saw it on an email. Because I just saw it on my phone or whatever. My sister just called me a stupid unemployed streamer. Fuck you, bitch. You a hoe. You're a dirty hoe. Okay, hold on. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's a little Christopher and you're hopeful. Thank you for your food. Dude, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much, Caldoza. You're a king. Normally, I would say don't spend your money on me. Let someone else do it. But I do appreciate it. Thank you. You're the first person ever. Means a lot. Definitely, just truly means a lot. With this donation, I promise never to hide my shitty stream or shitty videos behind any kind of really gay ass paywall ever again. But I will now that you actually did that, I will fix the little notification. Because I do actually, like I said, I went to Stream Elements and I did actually fix it, but I didn't put into the sources for OBS. Because I went to Linux and then I came back or whatever, and then, yeah. So I do apologize, you didn't get your name on the screen. but you are truly a king. Come on, kill this fucking thing. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Okay. I promise to only use your $20 for drugs and hookers. I promise. Only way money should be used. Why does this guy keep saying axe toss for? I have no idea. That's why I wish, Caldoza, that I wish that because this YouTube channel was kind of dead or whatever, that I revived it. I would make you a permanent member, like if I can, of like if I could do like with Metro, where people, you know, are members of the channel, they get a little icon or whatever, I would give you a permanent one. But unfortunately, I don't have that enough viewership, like a constant viewership. Oh shit, hold on. You're a true king. Sometimes I always laugh because sometimes my mom gave me money for Christmas because she's a great mom. She gave me like $20 because she's on a fixed income, and I always joke. It's not like to insult her or anything. I always joke because like I'm like, oh, I could take my wife now to McDonald's, you know, something funny like that. Now I could take my wife to McDonald's. No, I'm probably going to use it for stream stuff or save it most likely. So again, I really do appreciate it, man. I haven't been able like to understand what's going on in this key because I'm too infatuated now. Greed has... Yeah, we use euros, man. Actually, you could give me USD if you want. It's totally fine. My PayPal is in USD and shit. You could just give whatever's right for you. It doesn't matter. You know, so you don't have to brunt any costs or whatever. I have no idea if everyone's following me. I'm just hoping that they are. But yeah, usually like for me though, ooh, that was really close. Usually like PayPal I think is just easier for everyone, but then I know that people do a fuck, I totally fucked it up. Do like a chargeback to be like real assholes or whatever, and so like I still offer PayPal, but I really don't want like any kind of homosexual chargeback just because someone hates me. If there's dollar use in France, I don't know. It's all euros, man. But like I said, dude, just do whatever more convenient for you since you're the one who's being generous and is giving. So just do whatever's more convenient. I know you already did it, but you know, but yeah, we use euros here. Actually, you know, dude, I have actually because we're talking about like US because I mentioned the USD and stuff. What do you think about Donald Trump and the whole fucking Venezuelan thing? Oh yeah, dude, I'm fucking killing these guys. Sorry, brother. But what do you think about Trump doing his thing? You think it was great? Do you think do you love the you know, like I always love the memes where it's like people are like what is it? Fuck. What the fuck is this person? Oh. This is why I don't pay for healthcare, or like why Americans don't have you healthcare or whatever. It's always really funny. I think. Do you just overall think it's great, or like what? I think like here's my problem is that I think it's bad because of international law and what America does, and then what's going to happen to the country now. But then it's good because if he's a dictator, he does horrible things, blah 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 blah. But who's lying and who's telling the truth, right? Kind of thing. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. But I just wonder what you would think. Do you wish that they would do it to Cuba? I'm guessing you would wish that they would do it to Cuba. Overall, I have Venezuelan friends and they're all happy. Okay, then that's based then. I mean, like, isn't that the thing though, right? That like other people are mad about it, but then they're not like objectively in the fucking country. So how can you be mad about it? Because it doesn't actually affect you. So like if all Venezuelans somehow magically hate it, then of course it would be bad. But you know what I mean? Like about the people that are actually affected, not because you want to complain about something over the internet. But would you want something like that to happen to Cuba? Obviously, yes, right? Because you don't like Castro or that regime at all. It was an oppressive dictatorship when people were actually starving to death and they were not root at the cause of something else. True. They were at the cause of something else. I just wonder what's going to happen now with the actual government and like what happens now. Like, is there going to be riots or whatever? That's what I'm curious to see what happens. Bro, he went all the way over there for that. Uh-huh. Is he going to line it up properly? I think he is based. Okay, hold on. Let me read your text. According to my friends, when Chavez came into power, they took civilian guns away. History will tell you that's never good. Yeah. That's why, like, I tell my wife she doesn't really care for politics, but I care for, that, like, that's the worst thing about France is that they can burn cars and cities or whatever, but they have no guns to actually bring any real threat to the government at all, or any kind of tyranny. And that's like literally the whole reason to have guns. But yet people somehow will tell you otherwise. Some stupid shit like that. This is probably the most even these two guys have died. What the fuck is this retard doing? Don't tell me how to pull my shit. Yeah, exactly. Guns are the great equalizer, dude. Yeah, dude. Dude, I'm a huge, I think you know, but yeah, I'm a huge Second Amendment guy. As someone who actually never owned a gun, mainly because of finances and stuff and all that other stuff. Chicago's a horrible fucking place for gun rights, but I'm a huge gun advocate. It's the whole reason. And anyone who says anything that you don't need guns because you're never going to fight the government is fucking retarded. That's why France will never get rid of the fucking anything wrong with their government. But then though, here's a question for you. Is that we talk about this, right? About how, like, you know, I say that about France, but the United States, no one ever does anything, and they allow everyone to get away with anything. There's no accountability. Okay, hold on. I need more speed. That's very true. Still uphold the Constitution, at least citizens. But then here's another thing is that don't you think the circus is too great? You know, like me, like right now I'm playing a video game. You know, I'm not like, you know, people are so into everything else is like no one's gonna do anything. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's one thing I personally think is that I think the circus is too great and people like the system in of itself, like someone like Asmongold will promote fighting within the system, and I don't think that fighting within the system is actually going to help because nothing ever changes. Or if something does change, it's very minute. I totally agree, but if shit ever hits the wall, Venezuela, Cuba, trust people do something, yes, I would completely agree with that. I would completely agree with that. You were right. I just wish that I just saved us from dying like idiots. I just people would wake up more. That's one thing, like, as much as like Trump doing the Venezuela thing is good, I don't want people to forget, which the public often forgets, about the fraud that's going on with Social Security and not Social Security, but the, you know, in Minnesota and stuff and all the stupid Somalians. But then though, that's the thing though, right? I know I'm also talking fast for you to type or whatever. Don't worry. It's just like what was I gonna say? Fuck. Oh, is that the government could actually deport all the Somalians and get to the bottom of it, but they just don't want to, but we can kidnap a Venezuelan president, right? You know, or like how in California they cleaned up all the homeless for Xi Jinping, but they said before that they could never do it, but they can, they just don't want to. Okay, I'll read your comment, don't worry. I know, again, we agreed about this about when you were talking to like Metro and stuff, you would talk faster than you can type, and so yeah, don't worry, I got you. Our problems here are minuscule compared to my home country. There's stuff I really dislike, but nowhere near perfect, and this is one of the best places on earth. I completely agree. You are completely right, 100%. I have actually had an encounter like that where I was taking an Uber somewhere from work, and it was a woman. She was from Colombia, I think, or something like that. And we got to talking in the short ride, and she says that, like, she's like, yeah, the crime here in Chicago is bad, but you have no idea what it's like in Colombia. It is child's play. She's like, it is so safe here and so much better. You have no idea. And I completely agree and understand, you know, what she was talking about, because you mentioned it just here. America is truly the best country in the world. And I truly believe that, because everyone wants to come to America. This boss feel like really took forever. And this is coming obviously from someone, as you well know, I'm just a normal white kid from Chicago. So like I've never, lived in Cuba. Like, I don't know, I think you did or whatever. I don't remember. Or have experienced anything like the Uber lady, but I know that's very true. I failed my interrupt, but the other guy interrupted, so. Was the healer gonna die? No. What is this axe tossed bullshit? I have no fucking idea why this guy keeps typing like an add-on for. But okay, hold on. You get a. Okay, oh fuck. Yeah, there's a part of my town that I would say we're on par with South Chicago, maybe worse. Yeah, man. But thank God I'd never lived on the south side of Chicago. Holy fuck. I lived on Devon Avenue, which is Indianville, but it wasn't too bad at the time. I wish someone else would have grabbed this. Come on, man. Okay, fuck it. Dude, motherfuckers don't want to interrupt. Don't you see this, dude? There we go. Yeah. Some people would breed cats like chickens and coops for food. Yes, some people that are unfortunate in Cuba and other parts of the world they have to resort to eating cats and dogs. Yeah, dude, that's fucking sad. That basic necessities like this, or even access to us, that's really fucking sad. I think the American population has no idea of how lucky we really are. or just have like no ideas of the atrocities that people are forced to commit. Just like, well, eating a cat and a dog isn't a, well, it is a little bit of an atrocity. Well, they're animals, but you get what I mean. The fact that someone should have to resort to that is ridiculous. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry you had to live through that, but glad you live in the glorious US of A. That's right, dude. USA #1. Can I do this? Can we time this? Yes, I think so. I never ate a cat or dog, but I did eat possum or some hillbilly shit when I was a kid. Hey, man, you have to do what you got to do. You know, that's why like even this is on like a low scale compared to like eating cats and dogs, right? Bro, this guy went far out. Is shit, what was I gonna say? Fuck. That's why I never like judge people based on like what they do for work. Because it never truly matters as long as you're not hurting anyone and you're trying to, you know what I mean, like make money and trying to get bread on your table and shit, you know. And I don't do that kind of shit. Unless you're being a little bitch to me, then yeah, I'll make fun of you for it. Or you're being a real cunt. Yeah, you get what you deserve, but other than that, I don't think anyone would judge anyone for, wow, okay, I wasted my fucking interrupt for that. While this shit goes off. Really? Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Fuck, I fucked that up. I just stood in it, but I was hoping I could death grip him before he would do anything. I will say one thing though, just imagine though if Cuba and like the dictatorship and stuff wasn't there, imagine how much money Cuba would make just on tourism alone. Man, that shit would be, oh shit. It'd be fucking outrageous. I keep wanting to click. What the fuck, dude? I could not just. Okay, I'm just so bad at what I'm supposed to be good at doing. There, I finally interrupted. Holy fuck. I just can't click on anything, man. What the fuck? I have to be careful here. Okay, hold on. I'll read what you said in a second. On trade, also, if they wanted to, Cuba's land is very frugal and can grow anything there. Veggies. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's fucking dude. I think Cuba could make like a shit ton of money just with the fact that they have so many old 1950s cars. They could just make a shit ton of money out of that. They'll bail themselves out of whatever debt they're in with that. But nah, dude, could be a great place. Fucking commies. Yeah, we do have enough time to deal with that. I haven't been paying attention because I still didn't do the mana thing. Which I probably could do now, maybe. Nah, fuck it. Damn, dude, those guys almost died. Where's my mouse? Okay. Too bad, Cardoso, you're not really rich. Because then if like they did that with Cuba and Cuba actually went away from a dictatorship like that and opened up, too bad you didn't have enough money you can invest in your own country. That'd be cool. And then give your kids generational wealth by investing and doing all that kind of shit. That'd be cool as fuck. Okay, now I actually have to go behind something. Oh, I stole it from him. Based. Eat shit, buddy. I'm so based. You don't need to rich invest there. I think the thing is, let's say something like Venezuela happens tomorrow, it will take years upon years to get anything going. Yeah, I know. But the thought is cool. The thought is cool to get things rolling. Like to be able to think about your investment and you're actually helping Cuba grow as a nation and stuff, and you're actually getting something in return. You know, I think it's cool. I ain't kiting no spark to water. There you go. Get shit for it. I know this whoever was pinging me before questioned my bullshit, but nah. We actually did it. Do I need a plate? No, I don't. I have this one. Okay. Heals were good. I think I pushed him to the limit with fuck. Goddamn, dude. So sour. Yeah, I'm trying to get 3K. Something casual. Elders, I have a question for you. Would you watch someone stream leveling if they were doing midnight? Personally, I would not, unless I was really interested in seeing how leveling was working in midnight. Think about doing something different. I don't know. Because we still got a lot of time between now and midnight, and I don't think anything's gonna happen with the pre-patch. I don't know. But then I think it would be too boring. All you said was, but that's just me. I have no idea if you said something else before that. You probably think it's boring, no? I would assume based on, like, great minds think alike. Yay. So let's do one more. Since we're on a roll a little bit. Got that 13. Oh, okay. I don't know if it, like, you actually said it and it came up. I have no idea because I'm just looking at OBS and the connection to the chat and stuff. So I'm sorry if you had to repeat yourself. I hate leveling too. I really do hate leveling. All right, we can do a gambit, I think. Since there's not much 13s. I wish there was a little bit more to do in WoW right now, but there isn't, so. Caldoza, do you play, did you ever play Fallout? I would highly recommend, if you're like bored and got nothing to do, I'd highly recommend playing some Fallout New Vegas. Because I'm just playing it. It was up to me. I wish you level once through content and then you could boost your ult to max level. I would like that a lot. That sounds based. Yeah, we're going to Gambit. That'd actually be really good. I would like that a lot. That's the one thing I do hate about actual leveling. It's just so boring, and it's just some kind of tedious work that you have to do to then, you know, get to where you want to be. I think they just need to remake the whole leveling, like rethink of it in a philosophical way and an actual, like, a functional way, and think about it that way, and just redo it. Do I need to change anything? No, I don't need to change anything. I bought Fallout 74 in Steam on sale years ago. I played it once and couldn't get behind. I think I'd give it up another go. Fallout 70, I think you're thinking about 76, or you're talking about Fallout 4. I would definitely play Fallout New Vegas. Because, well, a friend made me, he was like, oh, you like the show, even though the show is bad for lore, which I already knew beforehand, even before playing any kind of show based on a game, they ruined the lore. But it's, but it's pretty good. Yeah, Fallout 4 success. Well, not success. He claims a success, but I would like to play with some mods. But Fallout New Vegas is good because of the choices. There's like 18 different endings, but like you could literally kill every single character in the game except 2 or 3, I think. And just like I did an example earlier, I came across a hotel on the New Vegas Strip that was basically full of cannibals, and they were like they killed people to eat them, and then they stopped doing it. Now they're trying to do it again. And literally they have all these different options. You could become the chef and use fake meat and get everyone to like morally not do it anymore, or you can like sneak your way through. There's all kinds of different ways, but the way that I wanted to do it was which you could do, is kill everyone in the fucking hotel and end it. You know, you could just completely do that, and the complete freedom to do that is really cool. You know, like just to be like, yeah, I'm gonna kill everyone. Fuck everything. Like there's consequences to it as well, but not as bad consequences as you think. But yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. It kind of like took me a while to get used to like New Vegas, because it's like an old style RPG, like a real RPG where your choices and things do matter. But I thought it was pretty good. Unfortunately though, the game does crash a lot. So if you ever did buy it for whatever reason, or there are mods that like help with that and get rid of a lot of the crashing. But yeah, it is the best Fallout game. As any Fallout person. But yeah, I'm having a load of fun with it. That's what I've been playing like off to the side. Like the past couple days I played, that's basically that. But yeah, the show is lore-wise bad. I mean, even if, I don't know if I could actually have Fallout. I don't know if you can, no, you can't see this shit. Nah. I was gonna say if you could actually see my background. is oh no, yeah, because I have it not screen capture, game capture. I have like a Fallout background, everything. I'm kind of into it. That was so long ago. Whew. I hate Gambit, dude. I wanted to actually make a custom video, but I don't have enough like stuff recorded for Gambit to make. I wanted to make a video that says that this is the worst fucking dungeon. This is the worst dungeon ever. I fucking hate this dungeon. I hate the last boss. I hate everything about it because people, especially the last boss, I think is like the hardest boss in all of Mythic Plus because people can't understand some big basic shit. Oh, really shit. Huh? Oh, it's that guy. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? They usually clear out my whispers, but actually, I can just pull these guys. I don't care. Just want these fish masters to goddamn die. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I could just pull more fucking. Alright. So I want some of these guys to die before I pull the other two, but I could always pull them together. Okay, we're just gonna pull this bitch into here. Now, I'm not a fan of pulling these two guys together, but like you can do it, and it's fine. I've done it on the 18 that I did, but that was an 18. This is not a. We need to actually wait for some of them to die because there's way too much shit. I knew it wasn't gonna die, but. Okay. Bro stood in the shock. Oh, okay, no, I didn't. Can't stop the empowerment. At least everything died fairly well. Nothing was too weird about it. You think Pally meta season 1? They seem to always be meta in the first season. You know, I have no idea, man. Like, probably, I don't think things are going to change that much. I think Vengeance and Prot will probably be top tier, maybe. I mean, right now, Prot is the strongest on beta with Vengeance too. So, everyone else is going to have to eat shit. I think it kind of sucks, though, that other tanks have to suffer. I think it's like, what is it, like, Blood is suffering, has been suffering. We're going to talk about has been suffering. Blood, Bear, and Brewmaster have pretty much have suffered so far. I'm not sure. I forget about like season 1 and 2 of the War Within, but like overall, that's just kind of how I feel. But I know Blood, like, when was the last time that Blood was like main tank for Mythic Plus? I think it was like Shadowlands, someone said. I think Blood is due for a season where, you know, I don't know if Brewmaster was like season 2 or something. I'm not entirely sure. I think it just sucks that we, like, Blizzard will never, I think they do it on purpose, but never can get a, I clicked that, what the fuck? We'll never get balancing right. They always want to create a tier list or seasons or whatever. No one can just play, you know, what they want to play. What do you think, man? What do you think? Blood will never be an early at Medic. We had this discussion. Blood is too independent on secondary sets. Yes, I would agree with that. Also, with Stat Squish too, it fucking sucks. Like, we can't forget about that. I don't know if you actually said Stat Squish there. I have some ADHD. Well, the damage was completely broken until they nerfed it. I don't know if Blizzard will do like an unnerf or like a... I just want to start this. Okay. I wish they would like okay, sorry, going back to what you were saying about like Blood's damage. Yeah, dude, Saline was really fun. I don't know if you, oh, dude, I'm getting fucking giga. Like, I don't know. I just really enjoyed Saline before they nerfed it, and I wish it was reverted back, even if the damage was just a little bit, like, obviously way lower, because it was just so much fun. But yeah, I don't know. It just sucks. Like, I've made plenty of like, you know, me complaining about Vengeance having like multiple, like 3 full-on AoE stops and like an actual AoE silence. You know, and it just kind of sucks. And now we just finally got one in Midnight, but now like we're like more nerfed and shitty a little bit. I don't know. I just enjoy. Wow, that was so bad. I enjoy this current playstyle, but without, of course, Tombstone and Bone Storm. I fucking hate it. But otherwise, I prefer this playstyle than the current playstyle on Midnight. I prefer more of the ping pong. Vengeance kits is unfair, bro. And then I think Paladin is a little bit unfair because they just have all of that extra utility and interrupts on their fucking shield that it just feels bad. Like, as someone who doesn't have any of that. So it's just mind-boggling why some things are like left the way they are, you know, and it's just like, okay. Ooh, shit. Damn, that hurt. Yeah, I don't know. I think as you well know, right? Things will be fine. I might not even main blood, bro. My biggest gripe is the dumb rotation now. I don't know. I mean, like, hmm. I mean, you don't have to if you don't find it fun, dude. Like, I'm still always gonna play blood because I'm a one-trick pony. But I don't think it's as bad. But I mean, damn, bro, you should have. Oh shit. You should have saved your 20 bucks, homie, and should have bought the beta and give Blizzard more of your money. Give them more of your money. No. But like shit. I don't think it's that bad, right? Like, you'll get used to it and stuff, but I do like this playstyle more. That's like my own opinion. Um okay. Hold on, Matt. I'll answer your question in a second as I'm done being an idiot. Cardozo, you're so base, dude. You think exactly like I do. How many hours do I stream? Usually I try to stream. Dude, that was god tier. That was so fucking god tier, my god. I try to stream about My goal is always like 3 hours, right? I always try to stream at least 3 hours. I'm not like Metro where I'm going to be streaming fucking 8 straight hours or 7 hours. I think that's a little bit too much. But yeah, that's kind of like my goal is about that. I would like to stream more, but my wife would kill me, I think. Also, I do get tired. Like right now I'm hungry. After this key, I'm going to call it because I'm hungry. I haven't ate lunch. It's 5:20. I'm an old boomer at this point. And I need to, I've just been munching on this Coca-Cola shit. But I would like to stream more. I need to stream more, but like yesterday, had in-laws over and shit, and they sucked the fun out of everything. But yeah, that's kind of what I go for. My goal is like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, something like that, for like 3 hours, 4 hours. It's kind of like my goal, and I need to be better at my goal. Nah, bro, Bromas will get to beating if lunch is ready by 12 p.m. Yeah, man. I agree with that. Fucking boomers. But yeah, dude, like I've told you before, right? And I've stated before, the reason I bought the more expensive is to stream it and play it and be a little bit more competitive this next season. But otherwise I would never have their bullshit for not having their own department for doing that and doing extensive testing. But yeah. So I've been watching you for several weeks now. How long have you been doing streaming? Not that long, man. Unfortunately, I'm not good with my streaming schedule, and I need to be way better with my streaming schedule. So I appreciate you. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to. Oh my fucking god, I just fucked up. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, that was so bad. Oh my god, man. I mean, I'm sorry. Hold on. This pool is fucking outrageous. I hate this goddamn pool. Hold on, brother. Yeah, bolt slap, dude. Fucking clankers. My god. That pack is always annoying because of the unstable ones. Okay, we're gonna kill this guy, so we get to do this. I just started streaming, but like I've been doing YouTube for a long time, like, and I don't know if you've heard my rant about that or whatever, but there's a reason why I have like 26,000 subscribers and like I have like no views on my videos. There's a reason why. I know you're on the other side of the pond for me, and when I wake up in the morning of the weekend, usually streaming. Pretty based. I don't know if you actually know, man. I'm an American living in Europe, so. Man with Harmonica, have they fucked anything on beta yet? Yeah, dude, Man with Harmonica, it's still... Oh, they unfucked? No, they haven't unfucked it. They haven't done anything, brother. Nah, man, they've... Yeah, I'm from Chicago. Yeah. Does he need mana? No, okay. But yeah, I'm living in France, and so that's why the time difference kind of sucks. But yeah, so anyways, I would like to stream more. Metro pretty much inspired me. That's kind of like my gimmick or whatever. And since I got nothing else going on, like no job or anything, you know, and just learning French and doing that, I can do this and stuff. So I thought might as well. And play the game that I actually like the most, which is WoW at the moment. That's kind of my whole reason for streaming and switching everything I'm doing to WoW, because it's the only thing that I really enjoy consistently. With most games, you play it for like a couple weeks and then abandon it. But with WoW, I keep I keep playing it all the time. So, so that's kind of my whole shtick. But yeah, dude, man with the harmonica, the fact that they didn't fix sailing yet, I'm hoping. I'm hoping, but I don't know. Because as we stated before, you have like people like Awu already creating fucking tier lists, but he claimed that there was some kind of like tank patch maybe on the horizon, which I don't know. I put out, so here's my thing. I would like to put out more WoW videos, but that's again thinking of a good thing. I just put out like dungeon videos. I either take from stream. Bro, take it. Okay. I haven't been paying attention, fuck. Deathbringer is pretty much the way you're gonna want to play. Sorry, hold on, I didn't finish my thought for you, Matt. Deathbringer is exactly how you would think it would feel. It's the AFK. It feels just like it does on live, so you would most likely run Deathbringer since Salien's ass, in my opinion. I just put out like dungeon videos, right? Like you see me do like a 18 gambits, you know, shit like that, or some of the stuff like that. That's what I do. I would like to do some more stuff, but I don't know what to do. I don't want to do guides or anything, but that's what I do mainly. Fuck, chat is gonna make you main blood. Yeah, dude. I mean, if some people want, we can like, if you want, I can go do a midnight dungeon real quick. If you want after this, I'll sacrifice eating. Fuck it. Fuck it. We can go check it out real quick, see if there's someone there, and then you can kind of gander at what the fuck's going on. Okay, I'm taking this one, fuck off. Oh, he's fucked. Dude, that was, I'm telling you, dude. Hardest, look at this fucking retard. Hardest dungeon to you. Right here. Actually, I'm glad I res him because I think he was our lust because the hunter's not doing anything. Man with harmonica, would you like me to do, or like Caldoza, or Matt, would you guys want me to do like one quick midnight dungeon? Just for the shits and giggles? I'll do it, fuck it. This would be my penance for not streaming yesterday. Go in here and fuck off. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Just for you boys, because it'll be my penance, I'll do one dungeon. I'll do it. Okay. Okay. Man, it's gonna be so weird going from this kind of ping pong to midnight beta. Okay, at least we time the dungeon, because for some reason people still, again, I'll repeat it over and over, don't understand this dungeon at all. Alright. What are we at? Getting ever so closer. Okay. Ah, fuck yeah. All right. We're gonna leave group. Then we'll do one midnight dungeon. You know what, man with a Marnica? What time do you usually come on? I think I could always do a, like, if you really wanted to see stuff Gambit, the only key can go from 3 chests to breaking in last boss alone. True. I want to make a compilation one day of that. Because tomorrow I could always stream some midnight. Why am I logging out for? I could just fucking exit the game. What the fuck? Okay, hold on a second. For some reason, screen capturing was lagging, so I do a, so I was doing a game capture, so that's why we're at this right now. Okay. World of Warcraft Midnight Beta. Did they update it? I don't think so. 9 Pacific Standard Time. Finally knew what that meant. No, I do know what it means. I'm just being lame about it. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right. All right. So I was gonna say I will stream tomorrow, or at least maybe try to, because I didn't stream fucking Saturday. Maybe I'll stream Midnight Beta then, just to dick around some more. I always contradict myself sometimes with that shit. Okay, is there even anyone here? Oh shit, there's actually people here. All right. Alrighty. So, okay, I will give you a quick rundown. Okay, I want to do 13. Okay, we'll just grab all of them. Okay, let's organize this for a second. Windrunner. Oh, yes. Alrighty. So first things first, this is the bird you get for 3K. That's the bird you get for 3K. With the gen, do Apex talents and talent trees rework come out on that one? Yes, it does. Yeah, the rework, it'll be the new talents, I'm pretty certain. But this is the bird for 3K. You get a brown bird for fucking, black bird for, hold on, you get this bird for 2,500. This one for 2,500, and you get this one for 3K. So those are the birds you get. So let's explain something here for the Glorious Saline. I'll tell you what's up with it. So overall damage was nerfed, right? They nerfed the proc chance of our Blood Boil here was procking way too much, right? Blood Boil deals blah 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 damage. Well, that's this one. Death Strike deals 88% increased damage and has a 10% chance to grant a change of Blood Boil. It was procking way too much, so they nerfed it to the ground and barely procs. So there's that, right? So now they also nerfed, they also nerfed our Apex talent. This, when you consume a rune, you have a chance to call a dancing rune weapon to your aid for 6 seconds. They nerfed it. It doesn't come out as often, and it sucks. I think it feels bad, but like I said, like at the beginning it was fine, but it's not. To a point, like having a 4% damage reduction tied to a random RNG sucks ass, right? So that overall it was good, and then it kind of was like, it's okay, it's mid, I like the other way, it felt better. Where was I going with this? Okay, so now we know that we spawn, right, rune from dancing rune weapon, right? There's a glitch with it. So when you would spawn a dancing rune weapon from your Apex, you would be able to vamp strike. They remove that, so you can't. So that sucks huge dick, because now it's not like it's not like infinite stacking, but you could pretty much, the uptime on Essence of the Blood Queen would be like a lot. But now it's not. But I'm going to show you a glitch. I'm going to hard cast Dancing Rune Weapon. Actually, no, I'm going to wait for a proc and then cast Dancing Rune Weapon, and you're going to see what happens. So, okay. It'll be right here. So you'll see here, you'll see Dancing Rune Weapon proc here. Okay, so hold on, we're just waiting for Dancing Rune Weapon to proc. So it's gonna take a while because I'm not in any kind of AoE scenario. Damn. Holy fuck, that takes forever. Yeah. Come on, proc, you son of a bitch. I just like... I hard cast Dancing Rune Weapon, and it didn't refresh. So now imagine if you're playing Saline, you have your Apex Dancing Rune Weapon, which is 5 seconds. You use your Dancing Rune Weapon hard CD, which is 12 seconds. You still only get 5 seconds. You lose out on all those extra seconds, and it could reverse. So let's say I hard cast Dancing Rune Weapon, and then I happen to trigger the Apex talent while Dancing Rune Weapon is active. It'll go from 12 seconds to 5. So you lose out on all that time to stack your Apex, your Essence of the Blood Queen, and it just ruins it. It's a glitch, and it's horrible, and that's why you're probably not going to play Saline. Just for that reason alone, I would never play it, because it's happened to me quite a few times in dungeons, and it's literally infuriated me. Yeah, pretty much. But like Saline still does, more damage. Obviously they added this new talent here. Inevitability Blood Plague deals up to 30% increased damage based on the target's missing health. They moved Desecrate here. You'll probably never take it, and will take Blood Soak Ground. And that's pretty much it, right? That's like the general nerf to Saline. It sucks ass. It feels bad. I personally would never play it. Do they do anything else here? Hold on. Because they actually added your picture, your icon here. To the damage meter, which they didn't do before. They just had, so they added that recently. Okay, I appreciate the explanation. No, dude, it's good. There's like more, like on the Death Knight Discord, and we're still going to do a dungeon. On the Death Knight Discord, there's a lot more bugs and stuff. Like, we don't even have the armor that Blizzard promised us. No one, like, the armor that they promised us is not there. It's glitched, and there's like a whole bunch of other ones too. I'd have to go find it, but I'm too lazy at this point. But overall, I would never play Saline. But as much as I love Saline, right? We're going to be playing the Glorious Assbringer. And the dude on the Blood DK, like, here's the thing. So Assbringer's fine. You get Echoing Fury, Reaper's Mark deals blah blah damage. Casting Dancing Rune Weapon grants 1 stack of Exterminate. So basically you get 2 scythes, right, when you cast Dancing Rune Weapon. And then that allows you to use Reaper's Mark, which then you can, accumulate it very fast. And so it works kind of like live. It's very fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It feels good overall. For like the talents, I think this is almost exactly what you will have set up. I've changed it a little bit based on whatever his name is. I forget his actual name on the Death Knight Discord. But Plague Infusion, like, I thought it was kind of cool, but I mean, it's okay. Blood Mist is fucking useless. And Sanguine Burst is fucking useless. And the reason they're both useless is because they do no damage. You have to spend at least, in the opening, you have to spend at least 2 Death Strikes. So now melee hits don't count. Discount Bone Shield, so hitting Reaper's Mark feels worse. I have no idea, to be honest with you. I have no idea. You can see my wheels turning. Are you talking about because of Shattering Bone as well? Melee attacks and stuff? What brings down my bone shit now? Melee attacks? That's it? And other shit? I don't fucking know. As someone who made a guide for Blood DK and stuff, I don't know, dude. It's just yeah, Bone Shield still goes down, but I mean, like, if you're playing Deathbringer, it's still like auto manageable, like you don't really have to worry about it. I don't know, Bone Shield in of itself does actually explain it on the, oh shit, holy retard Batman. Morrowind, surround yourself with whirling bones, increasing armor. Each melee attack against you consumes a charge, lasts 30 seconds or until all charges are consumed. So I don't know if it's something else or I'm not understanding. But anyways, hold on, let me finish my thought because I'm retarded. Because while you have Blood Mist, you have to have Dancing Rune Weapon, have Blood Mist up, and you have to spend at least 2 Death Strike or 1 to get the benefit of Sanguine Burst. And all it does is just give you damage, because you're already Death Strike is just going to heal you, and the healing is 15% off the damage dealt, which was shitty damage. So you basically heal and do damage for nothing. It's not that good. It like I've tested it, doesn't do good. And then on top of that, you have Lifeblood. Deathstrike heals additional 20% of its healing over 5 seconds. Even Metro's confirmed that half. So let's say it does 3 million healing over the course of a dungeon, which is nothing. Half of it's overhealing. So what's the point, right? It doesn't even, if it said here, any overhealing contributes to Blood Shield, then you could be like, oh, okay, I'm getting some more value out of it, but it's shitty. Then you have Bloody Reflection, does literally no damage, but the extra 15% mastery could be nice, but that's kind of it. Bloody Blade, I think, is a little bit glitched. I'm not sure, but you know. Okay, it's the same as live. I thought they were going away with that also. I guess that's they just got rid of you being able to discount bone shields through Bone Storm and Shadowbone. Yeah, basically. So that's basically it. So Dancing Ruby Weapon has its own like window and stuff. So yeah. So now we're going to let's do a dungeon here. I don't know if I'll do 17 competitive. That's whew, look at all these competitives. Wow. Look at all the 16s. I haven't done a 15. So this is what my score is on fucking on the beta. I've done quite a bit, but I haven't gone really into 13s because doing 12s people were really retarded. So we'll try a 13. What do I like? What is a good dungeon to do? I'll just do Windrunner Spire because it's my favorite. But we'll do, you know what we'll do? Fuck it. Okay, I'll do a 14. Just, I'm going to pussy out one level. Okay. Oh, I'll just say relaxed. Okay. So yeah. So otherwise, there's nothing much. I played Worgen just because I wanted to test out Worgen, but I'm enjoying the Dark Flight. But yeah. Otherwise, everything is still the same. Still have Lichborn, but it doesn't do anything as well. Everything from this tree, there's really nothing. Even Permafrost still sucks, but it's still nice because this whole talent is bullshit. Like, it doesn't offer enough still shielding to be worth it. So you could always just put it into like AMZ, or you could just take it. I mean, fuck. All right, Frost Mage, I'll take. I'm not taking this Devourer. I hate Devourers. They suck huge ass. Right now, like one of the best DPS is Frost Mage. Right now. I'm not playing with an Affliction Warlock, fuck you. Okay, hi. I should probably test out 15s. Just a lazy fucker. So we just gotta wait for people on beta. And some decent peeps. That's why I kind of avoid it, because even though people are still testing and stuff, it's just kind of annoying to gather a group and then people leave. And sure, people truly do leave a lot. But yeah, Windrunner Spire is my favorite. Man with Harmonica, you got any more questions? Does anyone else have any more questions while I'm fucking here? Even though I don't know that much. But like I said, right? How do you like the general overall rework they do with DK with the upcoming patch? I've only done Blood DK. I'm not that much of a fan of the rework. Blood DK still needs help. I think in the way things flow or whatever. Okay. Enhancement Shaman, no. Another Devourer, no. And this guy doesn't have anything. Okay, these people fucking suck. This is what I'm talking about. I mean, like, DK still feels the same, right? The only thing I can tell you out of actually playing Blood DK, right? Oh, it's this guy again. Isn't that funny? Literally the same name. Playing Blood DK still feels like playing Blood DK, but sometimes, now this is a mix of being a bad Blood DK and also a poor CD management, shit like that, right? We can add those variables in there. Sometimes you can't heal yourself out of shit. So you have to use like Vamp Blood. even though you don't, you normally from like the War Within, you wouldn't have to. I've come across that quite a bit. Like I said, it could be a mix of me just playing bad, mismanaging my CDs, whatever the case. But sometimes, like on a boss, or oh man, I can't heal myself to full vamp blood, you know, and then get up there. But that's what I found. A bit go with the druid healing. So yeah. Yeah, I just have to remember that I'm not playing fucking live. If you want my real honesty, there you go. I just gave him like a whole fucking survival hunter. How do you do a 15 spire and be a deserter and be a, I don't believe that shit on. I think DK in of itself. Do you have any drones with DK and Mythics? That's a loaded question. Assuming if you've done your homework, like you know the route and what the mobs do, I would say like make sure you always make sure when you're going to another pack, you're planning your pack. Make sure you have some runic power. You know, always be planning for the next pack and the next pull. Because like let's say if you're gathering and you have no runic power, all of a sudden you can't heal, you're fucked. Kind of thing. Also making sure your bone shield charge. There's a lot. It's kind of hard to like give a straight answer because there's so many other variables to it. Kind of thing. And I'm not always perfect in doing my shtick. So give that dude a whole fucking rundown. Not you, man, with harmonica. This is a druid. Give him a whole down of every single fucking boss. All right. I think just experience too, and playing it over and over and over again, and then learning the ins and outs of your class, like just learning stuff. But like, actually, here would be the real question, man. With harmonica, what are you running into any problems, like specific problems? Because then that would be a lot easier than just giving a general sense of it. I should have accepted the stupid ass fucking hunter, so I could have gone on with this. Should have just invited in. Never step foot in Mythic's looking to start with this patch. Midnight Season 1, or are you talking about the War Within? I'm assuming based on what you said. Watching your videos and Yoda's. Midnight? I mean, why not start now? I know things are changing, but things aren't changing enough. I would say you could start. Well, maybe if you don't want to, because you have to deal with Bone Shield and Tombstone and stuff. I was gonna say you could start mainly for, like, in my opinion, even with any tank, like, right, it's just the same thing. Do your homework, do your mythic, do you like know the route, and once you know the route, you can guess what's going to happen. Be like, oh man, this is a difficult one, or this one's an easy one. I'm just inviting this fucking guy because I need someone. I got two fucking demon out to shit. Okay, this is gonna be bad. Okay, this is gonna be a bad dungeon. It's literally like it's something like that, right? The tanking requires a lot of homework. Unfortunately, it requires to know what the. I'm not saying you have to be like an expert, but be like, this is my route. I know to interrupt this, or like at least know like I should be on the lookout for this. Like you don't have to interrupt it because there's other people in your fucking party, right? But you know. But you know that will go a long way into helping you, and it relieves a lot of anxiety about where to go. I will say though, a lot of these dungeons are just W routes. Like literally there is no real super complex kind of stuff. I think you'll be really good. This could be a good first season too, like the dungeons. I don't think there's really more or less complicated routes. I would think this one and these two, actually these three, could have some variable changes, but overall most of them are just literal W. You just go, and yeah, it's, you know, this would be a good dungeon pool, I think. But there are some annoying things in this fucking dungeon pool. Okay. You have all +12s or better. That's nice. Yeah, in beta, where it doesn't matter. It'll be erased anyways, man. As you could see, I was hoping that someone would fucking lust here. Fuck. Oh shit, dude, this is so fucking weird. Bro, who the fuck doesn't lust? What the are we fucking retarded? Crazy. I pulled all this extra shit for nothing. But you could, stupid motherfucker, man. I hope you fucking, you mother piece of shit. What a gypsy witchcraft motherfucker. Holy shit. That shit really pissed me off, man. Like, this is a really hard pull. Like, you lust at the beginning. It's just one of those. Like, I don't know. Yeah. I'm waiting for someone to leave now. Also, we don't have any free runes, like from, so you have to kind of be careful with some of your runes, but I just kind of big dick it. So I pulled this guy late because there was no lust, so. Asmodeus doing absolutely nothing damage. What the fuck is that? Crazy, okay. Okay. We got our two deaths in. Okay. So like with these guys, like these planters, not the female one, but the male, they do a armor debuff. Also, we do have hemostasis. I usually don't run hemostasis on live, but here, hemostasis with our set and the way they want us to play, hemostasis is something that we're more baseline tanky. You can see I'm less ping pong, so it gives me more chance to generate more. But you can't always rely on it, of course, but you could just. Also, I'm running like these stats real quick. This is with the Bone Shield haste, if you wanted to take a look. So we don't have that much haste, we don't have that much versatility and stuff, so. Okay, I just made a mistake there. Should have done this first. Okay, these guys kind of need to die. So here you always want to interrupt the hawk. The hawk is the key to this dungeon. Usually if you find the dragon hawk, he will do... Oh shit. As I just said it, I'm looking at it. He does like this spitting animation and we really need to interrupt it. Okay, I'm popping. Take it the step prayers, but here times stay the same in beta. Yeah. verse mastery. And then I do enough haste for the spec to feel good. That's pretty much how it is. Yeah. Same Apex talents too. Not Apex talents, I'm sorry. I totally forgot to interrupt again, and I just said everyone that it's critical to interrupt, but I just still sat there. Okay, motherfucker has literally no mana. Okay. But yeah, you pick the same everything here. Okay. Bro died instantly. Holy fuck. Yeah, this is why like I don't like maybe I could have done competitive since I also Matt, I did not see I did see what you say. Hold on. I'm sorry, Matt. True, it might not matter now, but when the next expansion comes, you'll have advantage over a lot of others because you already know what to expect. Yeah, pretty much, but it'll just be as frustrating for me because other people don't know. And so, you know, I've already done this, you know, that kind of stuff. So I don't like actually those kind of unfair advantages. As you can see here, I'm kind of struggling a little bit. But I think it's my fault. The fuck? That was a waste of the Reaper's Mark. I should never used it there. All right. Yeah. But, you know, it just kind of sucks. I don't like that kind of advantage that people have. This one thing I never liked. Like, people... Like, you get such a weird advantage on PTR because you're testing, but in reality, you're just trying to, you know, get ahead of everyone. I wish everyone had more like a leveled playing field. But here we are. This cat right here, Matt, are you talking about? Because I think this is for in Quel'Thalas. I know in Eversong Woods right now. I think you can get this pet. You can see here I'm kind of a little bit low. Taking some... Trying to focus on generating some shit. Oh shit. Oh, my bad. I forgot about that. They drop a trap sometimes at your feet and you just got to move out of it. But since I have Icebound Fortitude, I could get out of it. But here, we killed everything. Okay. I do fear this. Ooh, shit. Hold on. Okay, there we go. So, I could not heal. So I totally failed that. That was my bad. That wasn't a actual DK issue. That was a me issue. I could not heal for some reason. It just would not let me heal. Because I was clicking on something, I think something behind me. And yeah. Usually I can do that pull, but not anymore now because I don't have perg. But yeah, we're not timing this key at all, though I did say it was relaxed, but okay. 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 See, like people are pulling like this extra stuff, and that's what sucked. Okay, I refuse to let this beat me. No one wanted to interrupt that, okay. Cool. Okay. See, we did a little bit more piecemeal, but yeah, it was just my bad the first time. I could have done it. But just to be careful of the gardeners, because I could be standing in this. You have to be careful of the gardeners because they do lower our armor, and that's what's really killing us. I think everyone's gonna die in the next dungeon. Not next dungeon, the next boss. This boss is gonna be. I will say one thing though, guys. If you are going to do season 1 of Midnight, I would probably never invite a devoured. Crazy. Never invite a Devour Demon Hunter. So many people are going to be playing it. It'll be ridiculous. Oh shit, I just did both these at the same time. Oh yeah, Devour Demon Hunter. The new spec for Demon Hunters. This is what they're playing right now. Both playing it. Because most people are going to be trying it, they're going to suck huge ass and they're just not going to be good. Probably will not invite one for a long while unless they have like a really good score. But you can see though, in terms of healing, like we're at the same point as the healer. We're not like out healing him by any means. So, all right, like our healing was reduced, but our overall tankiness is supposed to be, you know, but. Yeah. So if you have a circle, you're supposed to go to the side of the room because it leaves some shit down. Now, just got to avoid the blast. Of course, we got double deaths here. And they... Okay. I'll just die. What is the level squish for the expansion going to be like? It's going to be very a bit big squish. So like, you can see I have 50 mastery, you know, 100. This is like a myth piece item, right? Yeah, hold on. I actually want to redo this again. I'm hot taking to redo this because these people are fucking retarded. I'll just leave. I don't care. Okay, they actually voted for it. Yeah, hold on, gang. All right, we're doing it again. That was embarrassing. People didn't know jack shit. And the 2 devourers now. All right. I'm determined now. No, I don't necessarily care about timing it, but I do care about like dicking around and shit. Yeah, I'm never inviting this dude. Well, there are more people in Storm and Bid than retail, yeah. But this is the only place you have to hang out. So yeah, that's the only place you have to hang out. Okay. He's probably going to fucking leave. But at least we got a druid. I've actually had an actual vault for like 3 weeks. Like a vault, and there's like no one. I can't go to Dornagol because the portal isn't there. Okay. All right. Actually, while this happens, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Hold on. Yeah, man, I know I have someone with the deserter buff. Because people just leave and shit, and we'll see what happens with him. Because no one else, I think my thing probably went off. So now we'll see. Do a real quick one. So see if this one's successful, and then, yeah. But overall, though, like you could see, it's a little bit more slower. You get your tooth scythes from Dancing Rune Weapon. Do Reaper's Mark. You don't have consumption to get 2 runes, so you kind of have to be careful and be more careful with some of your cooldowns like Vampiric Blood and Icebound Fortitude. Obviously, you're going to get Vampiric Blood faster by spending, you know, Runic Power. But overall, though, since it's our only 2 defensives, you want to place them in some decent spots. And that's pretty much it. That's why there's really no good shield trinket. I picked this one. It's the, it has 100 verse, has a big absorb. And yeah, just to help out a little bit. Probably could run other things. I think a lot of the dungeon trinkets are kind of ass at the moment. Yeah. Nah, bro, I'm not fucking. I ain't inviting those two goofs. But yeah, everyone, Matt, just leaves the keys and stuff. Sometimes they're glitched or sometimes some things are not working or whatever. But yeah, some people are just leaving. And it just is what it is. Devour Demon Hunter. I don't know. He left a dungeon. He hasn't even completed a dungeon. So how would he be competitive? I think he would just die too much. So that's the thing too, right? About like doing the beta is that I don't know if they're just trying out a character. Like people are just trying shit out. So the difficulty is perceived to be high because no one's really trying because they're just testing out stuff, right? It's not like my main or well, this is my main, but you get what I mean. Like this is not my main. So I feel like the difficulty of some of these dungeons is twice or more because people are new to whatever new spec class, whatever the case. But I do agree with like people like Aru and shit, where they would say that, well, everything is rather simple to understand, but if you fuck it up once, it's kind of hard. Not hard to recover, but it's a real big blow, and you have to pull some cat out of the bag, you know, kind of thing. So I would agree with that with some of the mechanics. But we're gonna get this Windrunner Spire, which is my favorite dungeon. All the dungeons. Please be a Havoc, fucking Devour, piece of shit. All right. All right, we have assembled the Avengers. We're gonna go back to Windrunner Spire. And hopefully we don't fuck it up. Like we did that one pull. I hate this, motherfucker. All right. Do you have the 14? We have some verse up. Some verse. What is this? Sign of the Warrior. Midnight. Bonus to Midnight Dungeon events. Wow, we can get an extra item, guys. Yeah, we can get an extra item. Wow. Who would have thought? Oh, what the fuck? Fucking ass, I'm tired. Damn. But yeah. What I originally did, because I followed whatever his name is from the Death Knight Discord, I actually went down here to get Preservation of the Ebon Blade, which I think is nice, but this one kind of sucks. Obviously. But he just went 2 into improved hard strike for damage. Didn't even bother with this. Bloodied Blade and Bloodshot. We could go, is it Frostmate? He's an arcane. I don't really care if you're 3700 live, but I'll take you anyways because I want to get this going. I need food. What the fuck? Actually, we're going to make sure to reset the data. I don't know if they fixed it. Good to put our interrupts right here. Am I blocking it? No, I'm just blocking a little bit, but it's fine. Current segment. At least we got our verse and mastery buff, so we should be way better than we normally are. Now we put it until okay. All right, let's roll. Embrace that. Leave your sanity behind. Okay. I just start sprinting. So, okay, let's see here. Shit. Am I missing something? Okay. I guess I missed something. Exit the fucking instances, you dudes. I'm literally just gonna keep resetting. If I go in there and it's still doing that, I'm gonna scream, man. I'm gonna fucking scream. Okay. Probably the debuff from shutting out essentially. He just left. Oh shit. Apparently I've been with the Skyburst person before. I don't ever remember them at all. But then last time, what did I just did? I have no fucking idea. Yeah, but see, look though, we only have 4 interrupts between me and the mage. So, you know, that's another thing too. Is that the thing that does the cast is supposed to, so whatever the fuck it is, it does a dot. You're supposed to interrupt it. That's it. It does a lot of damage. Dot damage. I think this may be my last attempt. Maybe then tomorrow we'll do I'll do a full on like midnight 15s or whatever, and then we'll do some bullshit with that. Because technically, obviously, you can see I haven't really tested much 15s. Pretty much. These were really hard to time. Surprised that I got this one on a 13 as well. I'm not a fan of just Limp Priest, but here we go. Oh man, the gummies are sour. At least we get the extra stam now. It's gonna be good. Give him the penis symbol so he knows that we love him. Also, if you guys hear any weird noises, it's actually my game enhancement, my advanced cooldown manager. I have these on a noise to let me know that when they're back up. Still no essence of the Blood Queen to be tracked. Pieces of shit, man. It's so funny to me. I think he's loading in. We'll reset data. Yeah, this guy's arcane. I think it's kind of weird. Most people just frost his top still, so I don't know. Who the fuck is this guy? Now he's fucking in here. Holy shit, brother. God damn. He has a real potato. Okay. Embrace. Can't believe I still have to listen to her stupid bullshit for another 2 fucking expansions. Ooh, look at the speed. I got the speed, baby. I'm going to be more conservative now. See, I interrupted it, so he got instantly one shot by it. I could see then how, like, it's just a simple interrupt, but yet people, they have to, so I could avoid it. Oh, shit. Yeah. I think in a perfect world, we would have, man, I've literally interrupted 5 fucking times along with other CC, and no one else has. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. My bad, Demon Huntard. Yeah, I should have pulled them all together, but people really be, you know how it goes. Maybe along with the dot, this arcane salvo really, like, hurt. Yeah, I'm going this way. I want my revenge. Some other people interrupted now, which is good. Getting that interrupt going. Okay. Zoomies. So I can't really do anything here. Couldn't really get that aggro because I ran out of blood boil charges. Oh shit. Fuck. Forgot I had to fucking interrupt that. This ping was just too fixated on food. Okay. So maybe putting the creeping spider. I usually like to grab it because it's nice just to walk up here, grab some of these small ones first. And then, you know, avoid that. Oh shit. Shit, what the fuck? Okay. Fuck. I swear I interrupted that. I didn't realize though that the healer was already out of mana. I did not realize that. But you can see that even the Disc Priest is pretty much out healing me at the moment. You know, I've been healing a shit ton of my, you know. Yeah, I wait for them to get mana if they have anything to get mana. I should have done that to begin with. I'm surprised how much healing, how much mana they sucked up. Usually disciplined priests aren't that bad or whatever with mana consumption, so I think that's kind of weird. But then again, though, I don't play Disc Priest, so just got to be careful at my feet. Oh shit. So I got like Dancing Rune Weapon stacking there a little bit. Doesn't stack, but you hear it multiple times that it comes out. It always feels good when it comes out because you know you're just taking like hella less damage. Oh shit, go this way. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna fucking literally gonna do this. Literally going to do this. I'm gonna do this in 2 pulls, I guess. Because I don't really trust anyone. Actually, fuck it. Fuck it, I'm a god. Fuck it, I'm a god. See, this went much better. I really want to pull everything, not everything, but most things with the fire spitters. It's just too dangerous, man. It like you need to really pull them by themselves or have like enough chain CC to really deal with them. Otherwise, it's just not going to work out well. So he has enough mana. Okay. Literally stunned them. No one else did. Oh my god, I got pain suppression. Oh my god. You actually gave me pain suppression. What a Giga Chad. Hanzo, Probius, Lost Viking, Artanis. I'm gonna lose. Beast Ray. You're fucked, dude. Base, man. You avoid the searing beak with AM'd my shell. Look at that. Avoid the searing beak almost at least twice in a row. That's pretty good. Leaves a dot that's really annoying. This is where I'm kind of like not struggling, but I want to get myself to higher HP, and I have to use vampiric blood to get to that level. That's kind of annoying. Could just outright heal it with just taking damage. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, here it is. So we kind of saved the party a little bit. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I had actually had to take the physical searing beak that one time because it overlapped. That's the funny part. Lust is up, but using Lust here is bad. We should use Lust for the next boss. That's the worst part about this. See, this guy went fucking offline. That's what happens all the time. Like, oh yeah, I don't want to deal with this anymore, and then they just go offline. Fucking piece of shit. So I think it's over for the key. So there you go. Ooh, almost crashed. So I don't know if we're going to continue or not, because I don't know if he's actually going to come back, but he's most likely not going to come back. So we'll see here. If he does come back, we'll do this. No, he didn't come back. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's just finish this then, I guess, or just die or something. I don't know. That's fucking bullshit. A shit like that actually like, kind of makes me mad, because I think it was. Do I think it was timeable at 8 deaths? Probably not, but like, it's such a pussy move or whatever. Like, yeah, I don't know. This would be forever. Nah, man. Nah, it's over. It's Jover. I'm tired. I'm not gonna do it again. Maybe tomorrow we'll do a beta stuff or whatever. But hopefully within the, you kind of saw a little bit, Man with Harmonica, some of the way that blood plays. Even though I didn't show that much, but you have to look at some of my other videos and shit. But just for you and for maybe for other people, we'll do another midnight testing for 14s and 15s or whatever. But yeah, that's all she wrote for today. I'm pretty tired. Streaming actually almost 6 hours. My wife's gonna fucking murder me. But anyways, guys, I want to thank you all for coming to the stream. I want to thank Caldoza for donating his 20 hundos, $20. I really do appreciate it, man. I really do. You're a true king. Sorry your name didn't get put up on the screen. What's funny is that I never really wanted. I was gonna put it back, but then I was like, no one's gonna donate, and then here you go, you donate, and now I didn't put up the little name reminder thing. But yeah, man, I want to thank you all again. We are gonna stream tomorrow. Peace.